Hello, everybody. Sorry for the late startup here. More technical difficulties, because what is an OVAS stream without some technical difficulties? That aside, please put your hands together for the comedic stylings of Sha'karr Delmirev with his dad jokes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you. I do appreciate it. So, what did the owlbear say to the rogue?
What?
Nothing. Owlbears don't talk.
You know what
You say that, but
I should have expected this.
Sha'karr, that was awful.
Then why did you laugh?
Because it was awful.
Oh,
Well, that's just pity laughing now.
I know. What does a DM's baby learn to do before it can walk?
I feel like I'm about to be personally attacked, but I'm going to assume roll on the floor.
Nope.
Oh.
Ah.
Then I got nothing. What is the DM?
Dungeon crawl.
Oh my!
I.
Yes, it is pretty nice. It's a very good joke. I'm glad you appreciate it.
I appreciate it very much so. Absolutely. 100%. Can't get enough of it. 10 out of 10.
who the fuck summoned me?
Whoa!
Excuse me? Who summoned me when I was trying to have a conversation?
We're live!
Hi, hold on.
Oh!
Oh no!
We have it in the. We were literally telling you.
Hi, chat.
Oh. So there's the first F-bomb of Tavern.
I'm sorry! You should have said that it was
We did say it!
We told
No,
you!
you didn't.
Yes, we did. We said 4 o'clock.
I'm confused by times. I'm so sorry.
Don't jump in.
What is wrong with you?
I'm
Stream
sorry.
highlights.
No, yay!
After this thing is published, are you
I'm
able
just
to
gonna
like, go
cheat.
into the editor and like censor that out by like cutting the
I'm
audio?
so
Not
sorry.
really.
You know what? We're keeping it.
I'm
That
so
was
sorry.
gold.
We are keeping it.
Oh, boy.
Not only are we keeping it, let's see how the chat responded to. Oh, look at that!
Nicole, that's gonna be a whole gold coin into the jar.
Pretty.
We're just starting.
We're just
Okay,
starting.
good. I'm so sorry. I really got confused by the times. Anyway, I'm gonna change my
I'm
profile
dying.
picture.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Evie Lover says, Nicole, you're grounded.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But that's
Go
like
to your
so
room
many.
and
I feel
about what
so
you did.
guilty.
So many
I feel
Nichols
so
swear
bad.
jars. So many.
Nicole, I'm just gonna ask you politely. You see this old leather boot?
Mm.
You're gonna put 5 copper pieces in the leather boot, because that's a nickel.
What? How do I do that?
Put in the copper pieces in the bag.
Are you trying to rob her?
Yeah, hold on.
Put the copper pieces in the bag.
Poof, they're in. I don't know what you're telling me to do.
Oh, I just saw the title. Oh.
What's the
I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty now. I literally had no idea. I thought it was in like another hour.
No.
Oh no, the chat's so disappointed.
Yeah,
sorry.
like, that's exactly.
How could you do
Nicole,
this?
I could have almost like in terms of like the being late. I can't blame you because I think like 2 sessions ago or like 1 session ago, I came in here thinking that it also was an hour later.
Yeah, it was like 45 minutes
What
late
was
on that one.
funny is I was talking with my mum downstairs and I got the Discord notification from Nathan calling me. I was like, huh, I don't know why he's calling me. We're doing it in another hour. I'll just keep talking to my
Oops.
You'll keep talking to your mum.
Oh,
You
I'm so sorry, chat.
That'll be a reason for why we're calling you.
Wait a minute, why is Sha'karr's profile not his image?
Well, that's what I was.
Look, I'm not worried about that right now.
No,
That is
now
the
we are.
I got something
last.
I'm-
That is the last thing we're worried about right now.
I got something I'm worried about.
At the same time,
Sorry,
could you
continue.
please work on that, Sha'karr, please?
Yep, I'm working on it.
I'm
Vincent,
so sorry.
real quick.
I feel so bad.
Real quick. Sirenscape is not working. It says I need to link a device. I think it got disconnected with a little
All right,
somehow.
Sandpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
it will
my
do that sort
goodness.
of thing. You just click on link device and then it'll take you to the site. You log in, you do all the stuff, and then you'll be fine.
Link device.
Goodness.
Will it
Okay.
link
Oh
my
me?
God.
It has linked me. I don't know why I had to do that.
Okay,
But
there we go.
okay. We've had
So, what
the
did I miss?
best start today.
We just
I-
started.
I'm so sorry.
You
You're
literally,
having your card
I
being
feel-
shown.
I
you
honestly
literally
feel
just
so
start.
guilty.
You literally just started the stream with it.
Wait, that's what it started with?
Yep.
Yes.
No! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just in the middle
All
of
right.
your car's wholesome jokes. Who the summoned me?
I thought you were
Uh.
screaming just because it's like, it's Nicole.
I got an invalid pin code, by the way. Can you guys send me a pin code so I
Apparent-
can get into Sirenscape?
I don't have such a code. It looks like the Sirenscape thing is down actually because.
I-
Oh no!
Is
How
it?
come there were sound
No.
effects and music?
Yep, no sound effects and music. We're
It says
going
I'm
in.
in.
Well, good for you. I am the leader of
Yay.
the Sirenscape thing, but I can't run it. It's not loading for me.
Really?
Sorry, wonderful way we are starting off right now.
Have you
God.
tried turning it on and off again?
I did twice.
Oh,
did you
no.
I mean,
check-
it's fine. We could just do it without it
Have
for
you
right
checked
now.
the?
Yeah.
Have you
We've
checked
done
the
most of our streams without it.
I'm
Have you
so
checked task
ridiculous
manager
right
see if
now.
there's like something running in the background with it that
There.
maybe isn't closing?
There isn't.
All right.
Chat,
Yeah,
I
well-
just, I know I said sorry, but chat, I'm very sorry for my potty mouth language. Don't copy me. I love you. I'm very sorry. I'm so riddled with guilt right now.
Only sound effects I have access to are the ones in my voice mod.
We'll be
With the
fine.
Price is Right losing
We'll
horn.
be fine.
It's all
be
good.
fine.
We just
We'll be
focus on the
fine.
game.
Alright, alright.
It's game time, yo.
game time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I need to get into
Gamer,
this,
what's up,
no more
gamers?
swearing.
Mhm.
Now,
What a start, though. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologize.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for everything to calm down.
Oh my god. Look at the map here. I'm looking at the map. Wolf's
Oh,
ear.
I was gonna say, how do I get the profile like token thing again?
Go,
Soleil.
at the bottom of Roll20, there will be as and send. Just go to your
Oh.
name.
There it is. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Not even looking at that because on my end, everyone's just looking at the map.
Yep,
Also,
we're all just looking at the map.
also Midnight Cat, 5 gamer coins, or rather 5 gold pieces. Thank you, Nicole, for the hilarious intro with the start of.
I don't
swearing.
think these guys are thanking me.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
boy.
you know what? To be fair, thankfully we did a Cards Against Humanity stream a couple days
That's
ago,
true.
so that kind
That's
of
true.
prefaced this.
We've
Oh.
already broken our wholesome stream.
Okay. Well, now
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I swear I'll be more wholesome because I kind of have to be wholesome because.
Yeah, you
Soleil
can swear,
never
but don't
swears.
swear again.
I won't.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I literally, if I'd known, I wouldn't. Because the times, because we've changed our times and clocks, and it's really confusing.
Oh man. Also,
Our
side
daylight
note.
savings is like now.
Yeah.
Side note, Vincent. Kristen P says, I can barely hear you, Vince.
Well, that's because I haven't been speaking. That would probably be the reason.
Vincent, can you just start
The
the
main
thing?
reason, yeah.
Let's
Well,
let's
this
do
give
this.
it- Yeah.
Okay.
So.
then. So, if I recall correctly, everyone went to sleep. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I think we
sorry.
I got
Keep going,
just
keep going.
shh. Everybody, shh.
Lord,
Let him talk.
Lord. What a beautiful day. All right. So last we left, I do believe that everyone had gone to sleep after a relatively grueling 12-second battle with 3 angry boulets because 2 meatheads were fighting in the open and laying impacts into the ground with a big sword that brings justice and a staff and fist that brings their own version of justice in the form of desiring a fight. It ended well. No one was dead, and everyone went to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So now comes
For real this time.
Yeah.
What? Something time?
Some
Pizza
of us,
time?
some of us went to bed, and we're like, all right, that should be it. And then we had to wake back up, and then we went back to bed.
That's
Oh yeah,
right.
it's true. Yeah, it was Irid and Thymus that had to wake back up, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, they were asleep.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
All right. But now we go through the evening. The best part about this is that not a single one of you have to stand patrol because, hey, you're surrounded by a tribe of big, burly men and women
Yay!
who are glad to stand watch for everybody. So, we're good. The morning comes, the birds are singing, flowers are blooming, kids like you should be... Wait, no, that's the wrong script.
Excuse me? I wasn't doing no singing.
That being said, everyone eventually... Wait, I'm a little bit quiet, according to people. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Turn yourself up.
I have. I'm like glowing red on the stream, according to this thing. Like I'm peeking.
Really?
I'm peeking my mic.
Maybe
Huh.
it's just us that are loud then.
Let me see if I can. All right, chat. Can you hear me better? If not, I'm gonna keep turning this gain up until I start making people's ears bleed. Here we go. Here we go. I am rising. I am ascending in peak. Hello, hello, hello.
Ooh,
That sounds
that's
good to me.
yeah, because it's also increasing on our end as well.
Adjust me in Discord. That way I'm not making you all die.
Yep.
Excellent, excellent. And I'm going to double check the rest of everything else. I'm probably going to give... I am more than likely going to give Sirenscape one more try. Give it another chance to do its thing. Oh, it's working now.
Yay!
Oh, yay!
Oh, yeah.
Let me try. Sirenscape and get our sound.
Yay! Have the birds like the what was it? The classic what was it? Canon in D. But that you would have like Disney movies play in the morning with the birds doing.
Okay, people are saying they can hear you, Vincent.
Thank God.
Yay!
Yep.
And I'm connected. Woo!
Yay!
Things are starting to come together.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still connecting.
It's all coming
yeah.
together.
It's
Been an
all,
incredibly busy week.
oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Good
I can't do any deep.
What is
Hey,
happening in
can't
this
do
stream?
Use your deep voice to do the thing.
Oh,
do
God.
the meme.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
Do the
Let's
Kronk
play.
meme.
Let's play.
No.
the-
I'll do it later.
Later, when we least
Right.
expect it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Are you playing any sounds, Vincent? Because I see the thing pop up.
It's just relatively quiet ambience.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Either
Gotcha.
that or I got to mess with the properties again. I do!
hear it. I hear it.
I hear puppers.
I hear doggos.
I thought that was from outside.
Ha, you've been bamboozled again.
It's a bit quiet for me.
Oh my god! Bam, just turn it up.
Turn up.
Turn it up on your side.
Here, let me turn it up for
There
you
we
guys.
go. Now we.
121%.
That's gonna be so loud.
Whoa.
There we go.
All right.
Now we got the
I like
ambiance
buffer.
going, and I can go back to looking at the chat really quick in case there's something going on. There we are. There we are.
All right. Awesome.
So it is the morning. There is a waft of food that is being cooked as we speak, and it should be able to rouse everyone into waking.
Wait, Vincent. I want
Yes.
to do the thing with Soleil before everyone gets up, if I can.
Which thing?
The thing I DM'd you about last week.
God, I hope it's still there. Let me Let me.
Hold on, I can just hold on. Let me.
Oh,
I can
it's
just copy it.
buried. It is buried. I have to
Hold on.
scroll up. Hold on. I'm scrolling.
No, I can copy and paste it.
Okay.
So more secret stuff in the night.
Yay.
Great.
No. There you go, Vincent. I copy and paste it, so it's easier now. I almost forgot about that myself, actually. Whew.
All right, perfect. Would that be a consistent routine for your character?
Yeah.
All right. In addition to the wafting and wonderful smell of foods being prepared, you hear thwacking. And I do mean thwacking, like fist making contact with wood.
Okay.
Hey, should I roll a perception check? Because I know for a fact that I was absolutely done last time.
Can I try that too? Because Avack, if he heard that, he'd be like, I want to train too.
God.
Oh no.
Of course you
no.
All right. Dice tray.
Yay!
Let's
Yeah,
see.
using
That
dice
was
tray.
a 10. 8 plus 2.
No.
So it's a perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, Sha'karr.
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Oh God.
Of course you heard that.
Of course you did.
Sha'karr.
Of course you did.
Sha'karr.
Whack on wood, Avack woke.
Sha'karr, hearing wood but smelling food, continue to sleep. Avack, hearing the sound of fist making contact with wood, eyes glow red, awakens. Hello?
I hear the sound of thwacking wood. Somebody must be training without me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
God, he's one of those protagonists.
Wait, have we got the map of the campsite?
Considering that I was originally going to be using the hub map, no. Let me set that up
Okay.
for you.
Because I need to remember where was Avack sleeping? Was he sleeping in another tree?
Yeah, he sleeps in
Oh.
trees. He's a boy who likes to sleep in trees.
It's a thing.
Yep, position your characters to their original tents that they were going to be sleeping in.
Oh,
There.
Oh yeah, there's the dead sharks
yeah,
outside.
Soleil's here.
I think mine was over here. I think.
Oh, I think they're all placed where they were. Oh, that's cool. It saved them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and Soleil is going to be here. So like in this bit.
Move it.
Oh.
There we are.
She there.
It took it a moment there. All right, so that is currently where you hear the thwacking. And Avack, considering where you are at, you probably didn't even need the perception check. You just hear the thwacking, wake up, and lo and behold, you see Soleil is practicing some martial arts moves with wooden dummies.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Fighting
yeah.
dummies, huh?
Oh,
I'll say so she's got the kind of serious look on her face as she did the night before with the battle. She's just smacking it around. And actually yeah, I'll say that at one point would I need to make a strength check for that? I don't know. But like she like hits it probably on the arm or on the shoulder or something and it comes loose. I don't know if I need to make a strength check to see if that happens.
you would,
Like,
yes.
if it comes loose. Okay, so I'll do that. So, it might not come loose. It might be fine. Hopefully, for comedy's sake, it will come loose. Where is
If it does, I want Avack to clap a little bit. It's like, ooh, nice.
Right. Wait, okay, so strength is... Okay. Okay, that's 18
On the die or in total?
in total.
Okay. You hear a loud creak as the arm seems to just kind of bend back. You can hear kind of the wood splinter and split, like you just broke the peg directly into its socket.
I'll say that she snaps back kind of to her normal self and be like, oh, no, oh, okay, this is... And she's going to try and, like, kind of put it back in place. Why?
Make
again?
me a strength check for restraint.
No! No! Wait, a strength check and what?
Restraint.
So that you don't just accidentally snap it off.
Would that be a disadvantage then, if she's trying to restrain herself?
No.
Oh, great. Oh no. Alright.
This is what you get for having 19.
Oh
strength.
no! Oh no! That's 18 on the die. So that is...
You broke the arm clean off
No.
in an attempt to put it back.
I think she's stealing all of my good rolls.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get... Oh, okay. And she's gonna... I assume there's probably like a pile or something of damaged dummies. She's gonna kind of slowly walk to it and just guiltily like put the arm down there.
Funnily enough, because of the hour, I would assume it's like 7 o'clock in the morning almost. There are some people who are walking about and doing their own set of chores. One of them sees the pile of dummies and starts taking one at a time to like a tent where you can hear an audible groan before there's some woodwork being done.
Hi, sorry. I'm sorry about that. I can help fix that if you... Oh, you don't speak common. Okay, never mind. Nice talking to you. Okay.
Another person ends up coming by to pick up the dummy, who then looks to you and kind of speaks in the Xīwàng tongue. Why do you break our arrow practice dummies?
Why did you do these?
Why do you do this?
Why do you do this?
She's gonna kind of like bow her head a bit and in Xīwàng say, "I'm so sorry. I promise it won't happen again. I can. Do you want me to help repair them, or anything?"
He shakes his head for a moment as he kind of gestures to the several broken limbs on the dummies.
Okay, it's still in Xīwàng. That's okay. That's fine. Maybe we can talk later. Okay.
He takes that dummy away, and another person comes by. Eventually, it just becomes a conveyor belt of people coming by, picking up the dummies, and eventually, you do see some of them return with properly fixed dummies. Definitely not fixed by natural means, but they're there.
I'll say that, like, during the time where people are coming in and out, she'll try and talk to each of them, and I assume they just kind of walk off.
No, they all say, like, good morning. They're at least polite enough about that.
Okay, good. I thought they were, like, really angry with her. They were like, I don't want to talk to you.
No, but they do put the dummies directly in front of you, bow their heads, and are like, please be careful with this one.
She gives a thumbs up. And then she turns to the dummy, looks very nervous, and I'll say she'll continue the training, but her face hasn't changed.
You do notice, however, that the dummy is now in a different color. Where it was originally wood, it is now kind of a harsh gray.
Would
Okay.
that be an Arcana check or something? Or
It's probably steel.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably.
Oh, is Soleil gonna break metal?
She doesn't know. I was gonna say that she'll do restrained punches and all that. Very, very, very restrained. So there's probably no point in her even doing it because she's not really training necessarily.
Well, that's kind of the thing now. As you make contact with the dummy, you realize that now the wood doesn't have the same feeling as wood. In fact, now it feels like hardened steel, as if someone had just swapped it, but looking at it, it looks like wood.
Okay, I'm still gonna be careful with... Oh, I feel bad that they've had to do that. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be careful, and she's gonna continue very, very cautiously, like train and like not again. Face is the same. It hasn't changed to the serious one. She's just gonna kind of be tapping it, like honestly, just tapping at this point.
Okay.
And keep doing that, I guess.
Okay, so I guess my question is, while this is going on, where you see now Shawanti moving back and forth, a few of them even carving some meat off of the boule from the previous night's interaction, what do the rest of you do?
Well,
Avack is just kind of watching Soleil
no.
right now. He's kind of like, trying to gauge her strength. He wants to see just how strong she actually is. He wants to know. He notices also that it looks pretty different. He's wondering, would this be a more difficult material to break? So for now, he's going to watch and just see what she can do.
Okay. He'll make an observation. NPCs are doing their thing. I'm going to put Verico over there by the fire. Irid is going to wake and probably just hop out of his tent. I have to move the tent because I can't get to the token. He will have probably
He's trapped.
He will have donned his leathers and decide on an interesting way to wake everybody up. He plucks some strings on his what's the musical instrument he carries?
A lyre.
A lute?
Yeah, he's a loon.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing?
He plucks it, but it now sounds louder than normal, and it's one of those discordant notes where you know it's completely off tune. And he makes it so that it's loud enough to where everybody in their tents can hear it. Ba-ding!
Sha'karr throws his javelin out the tent.
Sha'karr does not want any of that right now. He just wants to sleep.
Make an attack roll.
It's my last javelin too, by the way.
That's such a waste of a javelin.
It's not gonna break.
I can go get it.
That's true.
True, but okay, fine.
Oh, that is.
What did you do?
22.
Ooh.
Are you trying to kill him?
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Yeah, don't impale him, please.
Or don't break his instrument either.
He just barely dodges. It kind of lands right between his taloned feet.
Ooh.
To where like his wings now kind of fold closer to his body, and he tries to make himself smaller. Sorry, just wanted to wake everybody up. And Kiala sticks her head out of the tent. The sun is up, Sha'karr. You gotta get up anyway.
Sha'karr comes out of the tent. His he hasn't been sleeping well because of some constant whispers.
Oh, that's right. Oh, for context, for those of you in the chat who don't know, everybody leveled up from the previous session. Didn't bring that up during the end, but yeah, everybody leveled up. So that was probably something important I should have mentioned.
Level up sound effect.
Yep, level up side effect.
Yeah, play it.
Oh, I actually have to play the sound? Shoot. I wish I had the Final Fantasy version of it, though, just because that would have been perfect.
It would be. We can do it with our voice in unison.
I wonder. Oh, no, we're not doing it. We are not doing it in unison.
Out of sync. Yeah.
I don't care. We could do it.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe you. Now,
I mean, go for it, Nathan. If you want to do it.
Yeah. Totally do that.
Do it then.
You ready?
Do it, mate.
No, I meant just you. I'm not doing it. Oh.
Never mind. I guess I'm not doing it.
that was...
There we go. Go.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
Yay.
We leveled up.
It had to be done. Okay. You hear careless whispers coming from a I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Are you
Ba,
serious?
ba, ba, do, do.
I'm sure he is from that town. Haha.
No.
Where is that mark going to be on, by the way? I forgot to ask in that relation.
I would say his left shoulder.
His left shoulder. All right. We'll have a reason for that. That'll probably be spoken about later. In the meantime, Kiala does get up. She hasn't donned her leathers quite yet. She's just wearing casual clothing. And she stretches to bask in the sun, which is unusual for her because it doesn't feel much like anything for her because she's always cold. Anyway.
Although you could still see it because Sha'karr is technically shirtless from us.
Oh, shoot. That's right. Why?
Never put its thing back
You're
on?
still shirtless?
Okay, look! Remember when I said he was absolutely done? He didn't do anything. He literally just fell on the bed. Like he still has.
How
He still.
tired did he get from that fight?
He still has his leg armor on. That's how tired he was.
Don't egg him on.
I'm gonna egg him on.
Okay. Kiala takes notice of the fact that you still have your leg armor on, raises a brow, and then just kind of pats your head, I guess, because she's already standing. If you're still in the tent, you're probably still kind of low to the ground. You might want to make yourself comfortable before you sit down. I'm fairly certain your legs fell asleep.
Yeah.
At least loosen the straps.
Yeah, I probably should have. Just give me a moment.
Make a constitution check while you're trying.
Ooh!
What?
That is. Oh, well, my new constitution. Hold on a sec. That is a 5.
Oh no, here we go.
All right. So you will know this feeling because everyone has had this feeling at least once. You stand up and you're ready to just kind of loosen the straps on your armor a bit, and then you feel it. Pins and needles on your feet, and your legs kind of just turn to jello, buckle, and you are on the ground again.
Oh!
Do we hear the thud of him falling?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, would Soleil hear any of the commotion going on, or is she too far away?
You're kind of far away, and you're still hitting at the dummy.
That's true, yeah.
Damn it!
That you might have heard though.
Oh,
That sounds like Sha'karr. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching Soleil punch this thing now.
God.
she's like punching. She's like she's doing like the palms. They just gently tapping in, like, oh, I don't want to hurt it.
Kiala reaches down and tries to support Sha'karr with the aid of her shoulder. You know, puts basically his arm over her shoulder so that she can help lift. And now I got to make my own strength check because you weigh a little bit more, even when you have just leg armor on, because that is extra weight, my dude.
Oof.
But an 18 on the die, yeah, you're on your feet, but God, do those pins and needles hurt. You want to sit by the fire, or do you want to see what Soleil is up to? Because I can hear the thwacking from here. I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
How do
Yes.
they know it's
Wait.
Soleil?
Would I need a perception for that or no?
Yeah, how would you guys know it's Soleil, actually?
Because Avack is still in the tree.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, if that's the thing to go by.
I was gonna
Because
say, like, for all they know, it could just be the chief or something.
No. Avack is not in front of Sha'karr at the moment.
You know what? That's a fair assumption to make then.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. So, question becomes, good lord. Okay. Where exactly do you want to go that Kiala can help carry you? That's up to you.
I don't want it to take too long. I guess, like right here, right behind Irid, like 3 squares behind Irid.
Oh, okay. So then you make it about this far. I'll move Kiala first. That far?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll move you there. Hopefully that'll have been enough time to at least let the blood flow back into your feet.
He also mutters apologies to Irid.
Ah, do you take the javelin out from between his toes?
As they pass by, yes. So it's when he does it, it's more like he picks it up and he's like, "Sorry."
Good morning to you too, Sha'karr. Good morning to you too. And now to wake up little bird. Same discordant note, except as close to the tent as possible. Ding!
I hear you, Irid, okay? I'm up.
Well, then get up. Unless you want me to cock-a-doodle-doo, but I'm not that kind of bird.
Oh, please don't. You've done that before, and it was awful.
It was awful, but it was not inaccurate.
How's it? You know, whatever. I'm getting up.
Good, because now I just have one lazy cat to wake up. I say lazy because, well, I assume he takes naps often. Wait, do tabaxis take naps at all? Who cares? Dung!
Oh, it's 5 more minutes.
Dung, 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 dung.
Okay.
That's the level up music. Oh my god.
Thymus got all his stuff, just scrambles and just almost trips over out into them outside the tent.
Well, good morning to you too. Wait, how did you move your token? I wasn't even able to do that. God.
I grabbed the ears.
Shoot.
I grabbed Shuka's beak.
These have hitboxes? These have hitboxes?
These have hitboxes.
Man, the hitbox is unfair, man.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
But anyway, by the smell of it, it is time for breakfast, and I don't know what these guys are going to be up to, but I know what Sha'karr is going to be up to, which is getting us out of here quickly so we can do what we need to do.
That sounds about
Do I
right.
hear this?
I assume you guys kept on walking, because I doubt you wanted to just stand there the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Which brings me to, how far have you gone now?
I would say about right here.
Okay, then yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard that. You would have probably been annoyed by the discordant dung, 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 dung.
I'm showing every sign of restraint not to kill him.
God!
Note to self, Sha'karr is not himself when he doesn't have his coffee.
Oh boy. Considering how close they are, would Avack also notice them too?
Notice Soleil and Avack?
Or rather, would Avack have the perception to notice them while also focusing mostly on Soleil right now?
Sir, you have the high ground. You see everything.
You're in a tree, my
Oh,
dude.
so then I see Avack sees Sha'karr and she's like, "Hey Sha'karr, sleep well?"
Would Soleil hear this at this
Not
point?
really.
They're right there, so yes.
She's gonna look up and see see him in the tree. Like, just this guy in a tree. Just this guy saying like, "Hi, what's up?" Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna look up. How would she react to this? She's gonna like quickly stand in front of the dummy just because she's self-conscious that she's broken it a bit more, and do a nervous wave like, "Hi, morning. Why are you up there?"
Avack kind of... So he's on top of the tree right now. He grabs the tree and just kind of swings himself under it, so he's just hanging by his arms. And it's like, you know, I just like to sleep in trees. It's comfy.
Right. Okay. I mean, as you do. I guess I've never personally heard of anyone, but you know what? It's okay. You do you. Okay. I'm just gonna. I think I smell breakfast. Actually, she's like still covering the dummy. I smell breakfast. I'm gonna go and do that. I think.
It's bacon.
So, ooh. She's gonna walk out to that bacon. Gonna be. I assume it's here. So she's gonna come in.
Oh yeah, it's always by the fire. It is always
so
by the fire.
So she's gonna walk out and go get some bake.
Some
bacon.
bake. I hope you're not in the fire because I'm looking at that.
Yeah, no, she's not meant to be. I'm trying to. So like. There. You know what? Up in
Soleil-
here. She's not in the
Soleil
fire.
just can't
She's
make her
sitting.
mind up.
She's sitting
She's
in
sitting.
she's sitting in the fire. It's okay.
She's not in the fire. She's on a log or something. Just whatever. She's eating bacon. She's got like I'd say she's got quite a bit of bacon, and she's just gnawing at it.
Oh yeah, and they are rather thick cuts. As there's a boar that some of the Shoanti are currently working on that are cutting thick cuts of it. It is a large boar. It is like 4 squares worth of pig. If we were to do the comparison there.
So basically, we just saw Soleil just Naruto run all the way to the camp.
My
No,
God!
she didn't run. She didn't run. She didn't run.
Did
she was
she
walking.
jump? Oh.
Jump. No, she
Because it's
walked.
got like it looks like a giant
She
fence
walked,
around it,
like-
right?
No, it's like the walls, I assume. I
That's
assume it's like a gate.
that's like a fenced area, probably where they would house cattle if they had any cattle. It's more just a place that they set up for when they want to do some training.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
she walked. She didn't run. She just.
So is everyone like going to the where the food is now?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Irid
Before
is
that.
anyway. Irid is anyway.
Me
gonna-
walk along
Before they
this
all go
lonely
down,
road.
I'm gonna have Avack go to the training dummy,
Ooh.
and he's gonna since he saw Soleil punch it and break it with her strength, he wants to give it a shot.
Uh oh.
Oh
Oh
lord.
my.
All right.
Avack
That's what
loves
I
his
wanted
boy.
to do.
I'm going to punch.
I wanted to punch it.
Maybe both of you can punch. Both of you will get a turn. I'm sure.
Mom said it was my turn to get on the training dummy.
You're with your
No,
lady with
bro.
pins
It's
and
my
needles right
turn.
now. You're crippled right now, with pins and needles.
I'm not crippled. Wait. Before he does that,
Kiala, I need to stretch. Why don't you go ahead and go get something to eat? Don't let me keep you.
She takes a sniff at the air and looks into the direction of where it's coming from. I'll save you a few slices.
Thank you.
She then gives a kind of a peck on the cheek and then walks off.
that is so precious. Oh my god.
Aww. Hashtag wholesome.
Hashtag wholesome.
So Sha'karr just stares at, goes to the entrance of the gate and just looks at Avack. Watches him
Avack
do that.
Oh, so he's just gonna watch Avack. Okay. So I'll make a roll. I'm going with my dexterity. Is it like just a normal attack roll?
Basically a normal attack roll, yes.
Okay, so I'll make a roll. That angle.
Huh?
That landed on an angle. Do I go with one that looks like it's probably, or do I
Nope.
just roll again?
Has to be flat. Has to be flat.
Has to be flat. Let me roll again then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2. So that'd be an
Oh,
11 with
no.
modifiers.
11 with modifiers. Are you using your staff?
No, punches. I got a
It was
plus 9 on. I got a plus 9 on unarmed strike.
That's right. That's right. I forgot. My apologies. You land the punch, it connects with it, and you realize you've just punched steel. It looks like wood, but that is steel.
Ow! Okay. Still guess I still got a long way to go.
You just rolled low, that's all. It happens.
I want to try.
Fingers now.
Oh,
That's okay.
so then I notice Sha'karr, well, after just like shaking my fist off, like, oh, hey Sha'karr, you want to give this a shot too?
Sha'karr doesn't say anything for a sec, and then walks in a little bit and cracks his neck back and forth.
Oh, Lord.
I'm scared because my rolls have been crap.
Why are you
in you,
guys
buddy.
doing this?
I believe in
Oh.
you. So Avack, he takes a moment to just like step back, let Sha'karr have his moment to try.
Okay, so I don't really roll for unarmed that often, so what do I roll for this? A strength modifier?
It's basically your strength modifier plus your proficiency. That's it. Well, technically, you're not proficient with unarmed strikes, as I recall. No. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay,
Have
no.
to take a moment.
Oh, no. The
Yeah, I don't
damage. The damage is different. Okay. Just roll your strength with proficiency. 'Cause
So
you-
a 9.
Mm-hmm. Make that roll.
Okay.
While you make that roll, we may interrupt this as we have a message from the Void. Midnight Cat with 5 gamer coins. Or rather, 5 gold pieces. I am getting them mixed now. We have 3 different forms of currency. Midnight Cat with 5 gold pieces. Thank you, by the way. First is Shuki, then it's Little Bird for Shuka. From Irid, even though Shuki is more adorable. Hashtag Shurid. Oh, that is so cute.
Aw,
Oh,
My
it's
God.
adorable.
Okay, Shuki was his mother's nickname for him, and then Little Bird, and then okay, we'll just let the chat have that.
All the nicknames.
Yes. Also, Ethan, this gift that you put in to represent.
I
the
love it.
It's a SpongeBob reference.
wait. That's proficiency bonus. I'm not proficient in strength. I'm proficient in wisdom and charisma.
Oh no!
Oh my
But you have a
god.
20 strength.
You do have a 20 strength.
Yeah, but it's a +5. But it's okay because it's 18.
Did you?
Oh dang!
Oh, you rolled an 18.
I rolled a 13 +5.
Okay. So you approach the dummy. Could you position your token into the appropriate spot, please?
Yes.
Let me move Avack away.
Oh, it's already done. You see that the Dragonborn has walked into the pen, we'll call it, cracks his neck a couple of times to get himself loosened up, and then he too lands his punch. And again, much like how Avack could feel it, you feel that it looks like wood, and it should have felt like wood despite the weird gray coloring, but you just made contact now with steel, and if I remember correctly, you took off all of your upper plating?
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's doing shirtless.
No. I took off the chest.
So then you still have your gauntlets at least.
Yes.
Well, as you make contact with it, the knuckles on your gauntlet scrape against it, and you see sparks. You just made contact, once again, like I said, with steel.
Whoa, that was cool.
Ow. Thank you.
It hurts, doesn't it?
Yes, why is this training dummy made of steel?
I think it was because, well, I was watching Soleil earlier, and she kept breaking all the dummies, so I guess they made it so she would stop doing that. But I don't think I saw her properly strike it, so I'm not sure just how strong she really is.
You see that there are still a few people coming in who have replaced the broken dummies with more of the grayish-looking colored dummies. You can attempt to communicate with them if you want to inquire about it, but they're just putting them in place.
Would we even be able to speak with them?
I have an idea.
They only know a little bit of common from what Soleil taught them.
Oh,
So, I have an idea. Avack, he would call out to them, just be like, "Hey!" Just grab their attention so they all look at him.
They're
Point towards the dummy,
All right.
and I'd be like, "Soleil!" and just like lightly punch the dummy. Strong?
They nod their heads, of course, gesturing to the last broken dummy that's on the ground that's currently being dragged away. And then they kind of make a sort of twiddling fingers gesture to the gray dummies, and then hit it so that you could hear the ding, ding.
Ah,
That probably
That makes sense.
that probably makes no sense, does it?
no, no.
They seem to struggle with a word, and then they finally speak magic.
Oh! Avack is just like, you know, when you get your palm and you smack your fist into your palm. It's like, oh, I get it. It's magically enhanced.
Da 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 da.
Yay!
I'm a smart boy now.
The more you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You have 3 boys who know what a G.I. Joe is. This is not... You shouldn't have said that. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So now we know it's magically enhanced, so no wonder it's so strong.
Cool. This will definitely help us in our next battle.
Yes. I'm gonna punch it again.
My god.
Oh my god!
Okay, Sha'karr's gonna go eat.
You have fun with that.
Avack is gonna give it 2 more tries before he follows suit.
Okay, give me those 2 attack rolls.
Okay, here's one. That is a nat 1.
Oh my god, Nathan, you're gonna break this boy with your fingers. It's steel.
It's like,
The first punch. The first punch, you have now just kind of bruised your knuckle. You know how Jackie Chan does it in the cartoons? Oh!
yeah. It's like, okay, this is nothing compared to training with Master. He gives it another shot. That was diagonal again. Dang it, land flat, please. That's 15 overall.
Okay. Oh, in total, okay. With
Yeah.
the 15, you make contact with it. While it still does hurt, you now have made the dummy lean backwards a little, making it budge.
Huh. Alright. I guess I'll leave it there for today. Now, time for food.
As you turn
Mug will
around,
jump over the fence.
as you turn around and walk away, the dummy lifts its hand and gives you the bird, and then goes back to its position.
What?
Huh.
What?
I get the weirdest sense that something just flipped me off.
Excuse me, Vincent?
That didn't happen. It was just for comedy.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, don't bring in sentient dummies now. That's weird.
We call
That'll
them
freak me out.
we call them golems.
Oh my god. No, that's what I meant. That's why it was freaking me out. I was like, excuse me?
All right. Thymus and Shuka are still over there. Do they not smell the
Yeah,
bacon?
I got. No, Shuka's stuck on my end. Let me just.
Oh, I didn't realize that because I was gonna move along with you. So I'm like, where is it?
Oh, jeez.
Everyone's
There
on
we
the
go.
campfire.
Let me just.
Gather around the
How's
campfire.
everyone on the thing, but Soleil's like in...
She's in the flames.
Is she training?
Oh no.
Voss,
Maybe because you're in a weird angle.
There you
I think
go.
it's because they're square. Wait, can you do it, Vince?
I just did right
Oh.
there. You're good.
Yay,
Leave it
thank you.
Now leave it alone.
I'm not touching it. Alright, yeah, she's just eating a lot of bacon. She's like yarring on it, like rum.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a lot of bacon. In fact, you see that many of the villagers have probably taken up their own plates and have started eating with their respective families. The rest of the food has been cut up into less like bacon and more like strips of thickly cut ham, mixed with a bit of seasoning. And some of them are just regular cooked ham. The rest of it, if you've ever had caramelized seasoned ham, where it's basically the equivalent of a puck, but all the seasoning is still attached to it, so it's just seasoned meat. It's like a sausage, and it's delicious.
Oh.
Oh man,
get
I'm gonna
hungry.
stuff that in my mouth and chew, and it's gonna taste great.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I'll say that Soleil burps at one point.
I'll-
Not too loud, but she does a burp.
Is she polite about
So-
it? Just like, oh, excuse me.
I mean, actually,
So the question now becomes, while everyone is eating, burping, and enjoying the meal, perception rules for me really quick. This is just something for you to take
everyone?
notice. Yes, for everyone to have take notice.
Finally.
20, not 20.
I got a 3.
perception plus 4.
17.
I gotta put my total in, but I'm probably not gonna do anything.
16.
Oh dear. Let's see. We got that.
That was perception. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
I see I've made Kawaii Jaggy hungry.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
sorry.
say.
You're making us all
Yeah,
hungry.
you're making us all
Like,
hungry.
dude, I'll take a slice of ham and eat it.
Oh dear.
All right, 10 total. Because I had 7 perception, so that kind of helps me out with the modifier 7.
I'll go around based on who we have in the Discord call, so that I know who has what. Avack, what was your total?
20. No, that was a 20, nat 20. That was what one again?
Perception.
Investigation?
Perception.
Perception. I have a perception modifier of 3. 23.
All right, Sha'karr,
17.
Shuka,
13.
Soleil,
16.
and Thymus.
Total 10.
Total 10. Okay. It would need a 15 or higher. So those who made a 15 or higher, you do take a look around, and you've come to realize there's not only Shawanti now in the encampment. In fact, you take notice of several children, most of which are wearing like stereotypical frontier villager clothing. Most of them in rags. A few of them are covered in kind of a soot on their faces that are being cleaned by some of the more gentler adults in the tribe. And there's even a few adults wearing similar clothing who are just looking haggard and are wearing bandages on some of their bodies, on some of the parts of their bodies to heal up. They were definitely not there last night.
Okay.
So we've all noticed them.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
noticed
Well, not
it?
all of us.
Would this, Vincent? Would this be normal for Soleil? Seeing this?
You haven't seen it necessarily before, but I would say that the chief has brought it to your attention before that sometimes...
So she's aware.
So you are aware that it happens, you've just never personally seen it. The
Okay.
chief would have told you on more than one occasion that they take in foundlings every now and then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it'd be like, huh, I don't remember seeing them yesterday.
You are more than welcome to inquire if anyone wishes to speak or bring the attention to anyone who might be injured and eating their meals, or even the children.
I'll say that Soleil is still eating. She like looked at them and kind of like thinks to herself like, "Huh, these must be the guys that the chief told me about," and she just kind of focuses back on the meal.
Hmm. Avack would actually ask Soleil about it,
Oh no.
figuring she would likely know.
Sha'karr would as well.
All right.
Mhm.
We'll go
Oh
ahead
man,
and ask.
Sha'karr and Avack are just doing everything together now, aren't they?
Yeah, bro.
What are you
Me-
assuming?
Me and my bro Sha'karr, we do everything together. Isn't that right, Sha'karr?
I'm going to slap you with this bacon.
That sounds awesome.
My God.
Oh no. Are you guys gonna ask her or?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah. So, Soleil, do
Hmm?
you know who those guys are? They weren't there yesterday.
Hold on, I'm gonna. And then she swallows her food. So we at the tribe, it's foundlings, right? That's the term.
That's the term that they use.
Okay. We bring in what they call foundlings. So it's people who, we bring into the. I forgot what you said, Vincent. It's like bring into the camp.
Bringing into the tribe. You can ask one of them, to explain. The chief is walking around checking on some of those who they've brought in. So if you need further explanation or further details, you can ask her to come to
Yeah.
the circle.
So, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how much Soleil would know. But I don't know all the details. It's just that we bring in people outside the tribe into the tribe to aid them. I don't know all the details. You would have to ask the chief. You can try and ask one of them. I don't know how they necessarily feel about strangers. I probably would go to the chief if you're gonna ask anyone.
Where's the
About
chief
it.
right now?
The chief is kind of just walking around the encampment. She's close by to the fire. She seems to be giving a portion of her meal to one of the children who looks to be slightly injured before patting their head and just kind of walking to the fire to get more.
Okay, what's her name again?
I don't think
Every-
she had a...
Everyone just kind of calls her chief or Mother Bear.
Mother Bear. Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mother Bear.
She stops and looks to Sha'karr. Yes. It's again that same common, but she seems to move her fingers for a moment while directing it towards you. You recognize this spell. I believe this is one that you've attempted to cast on one occasion or another. It's tongues.
Oh,
Yes.
What exactly is the story about these foundlings?
Do you recall when I mentioned the town that was destroyed by the stone men?
Yes,
Galduria?
yes.
These are the survivors. We brought them in, and we're doing our best to accommodate for them. They will be traveling with us when we make our way to Wolf's Ears.
Wolf's Ears. What do you know about this place?
It is safe, to an extent.
What?
She seems to be struggling with finding the appropriate words, as it doesn't translate well when they're speaking in tongues. By the way, to everyone else, they seem to be perfect. They seem to be speaking perfect Shuanti to one another, which is something that you know for a fact Sha'karr couldn't do previously.
Yeah, that's
So-
probably a spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, whoa, Sha'karr, you learn so fast.
She struggles to find the appropriate words until she finally comes to it that does seem to translate well to the language you two are speaking. Half beasts.
Okay. sorry, out of character on that one.
She continues. Half beasts make their beds there, though not openly. What is the word?
They're not friendly.
No. In secret, they hide in plain sight. She's struggling again because Shuanti doesn't translate perfectly well, even to those who fully understand it. She eventually tries to come into like the common tongue for a little bit to help you fully understand. Werewolves sleep there as members of the town, not out in the open, or they would be subjugated.
I'm sorry, werewolves?
I heard werewolves too. What?
What? Wait, what are those?
Yeah, what?
I wonder how
We don't
strong.
really hear this.
You're-
Yeah, do Thymus and Shuka hear this?
Oh yeah, you're all there. The conversation is happening out in the open. They've just been speaking Shuanti. The one common word that slips is werewolves.
Oh.
Fun.
What are werewolves?
She looks to Soleil and explains,
Hi.
people who become wolves at night. A curse.
Oh. Huh.
Or blessing, depending on who you are.
This town that these werewolves reside, they wouldn't happen to intersect with the path that the stone giant had crossed.
She shrugs for a moment and thinks back again before speaking once again back into the Shuanti tongue. Again, you can understand it and you've been speaking it to her. The trail leads to Wolf's Ears, but we didn't follow any further. Did not want to risk running into a bad pack of the Beastmen.
If you prefer, we could assist you. Since we're heading that way anyway, we could give you a bit more relief in terms of security. I'm not saying that you aren't capable of taking care of yourself. Just an added measure.
She would gently smile and nod her thanks. It would be appreciated. Though it will be Wolf's Ears and Ravenmoor further beyond that we would drop these people off. Wolf's Ears is a bigger city. Ravenmoor is more accepting, especially if we go during the daytime.
All right. And okay, let's see. Was all of that in Shuanti or was that in?
That was in Shuanti. Again, the tongue spell works for a while.
Okay. So Sha'karr would turn around and explain basically what they just talked about to the entire group.
Okay.
And he'd probably ask them what they think about what they want to do.
You swap back to normal common when you address that because the spell isn't going to force you into that language. The idea of tongues is that it allows you to speak the language as though everybody could understand it, and now you're talking to them in a language they can understand. So you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it jarring to swap languages like that?
A little bit.
I imagine so.
Okay.
Well, I mean, would you say it was? I mean, because if you speak another tongue, it wouldn't necessarily. It'd be just like that.
Like a translator that turns on and off.
Yeah.
But okay.
Like, I would imagine would Sha'karr have trouble like going back to common? Like you start talking and be like just starting Shawanti. So he's like,
No.
Not really. He speaks Elvish too.
Thanks to magic, it helps.
Yay.
Magic's awesome.
To which the spell kind of ends, and she takes the bacon away and starts moving towards the other children that are currently being tended to.
Wait, she's taking the food away.
No, just some of it.
Okay, I was gonna say. So
Just like
very
get
upset.
protective here.
Oh, trust me. There's still being more bacon added to the fire. In fact, as the plates start to diminish, you see a couple of Shawanti men come in with the rest of the boar to kind of just work on the roast and start just turning it on a spit.
Soleil's got like the anime sparkle eyes as she sees this. Like,
Avack's jaw just drops.
Oh, it's a big
Oh.
leg. It's a big leg. If we're talking about like in terms of size, what's a good comparison? About Sha'karr's torso worth of leg.
oh my god.
Lord.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
That's
she's
the
gonna be
leg.
she's gonna be watching this like just shocked in awe and just wanting to eat it.
Avack's gonna look at it and be like, "Where's the rest of the body? I want to eat that."
They point back to the boar. That's we're gonna say for the sake of argument that the boar is kind of laying here, just behind Avack, and it is big. It is huge.
Oh, that's behind him.
It has been skinned, and based on the fur, it can be inferred that it used to be a razorback boar. Really big, really mean, but they seem to have taken it down. So, plenty of meat there.
Ooh, Avack will walk up to it and be like, "Where have you been all my life?"
Avack X Boar.
Avack X boar?
No,
What's that?
Avack X food. Just food.
Yes.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna eat you while we're traveling.
Steal that food.
Lord.
Maybe.
Yeah, we already
Well,
have
just
one.
Can he use sleight of hand to just like take it a little bit more? Just like he can.
Are you serious?
I'm joking.
Really?
I mean,
It's a
Good.
joke.
Are you
are
joking?
not joking.
Wow.
you can.
I mean, he is chaotic neutral.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He
There are children,
could.
Nate. There are children in this camp.
That was a joke.
the
Come on.
children.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. I can do a Suka on
Go
you.
ahead.
I was gonna have Avack like share some of the food around, like bring some of it to the kids, but also do that. But okay, fine. He's a thief, I guess.
No, what you can do, you can bring them around, but then just take more for yourself. But still, share.
Oh, that's genius.
That's
the
Oh my
evil
God.
scheme.
I just realized, like, okay, sure, you can rip a hunk of meat from the raw boar over there and hand it to kids, but it's like,
Yeah, it's raw.
like
Oh,
they're cooking it in chunks. Like, whatever's being cooked is on the fire. That's why there's a leg on a spit and a pan that's just cooking bacon.
we need a bigger fire.
Is the bacon on the like the leg that they're cooking? Is it ready at this point?
The leg is definitely ready. Like, the skin around it has started to harden, but you can see that the meat has started to darken in color on the inside to where it's perfectly
So
cooked.
Soleil's gonna kind of gesture to the Shanti men cooking it and holding that bottle out, like just holding it out to them as if to say, "Please,
You know what?
give me some."
I think you'll know this kind of reference. They pull out a knife, and while the meat is still turning, they take the knife and cut a slice. You've probably seen this at vendors, more than likely, where they just cut the slice, and it falls perfectly on the plate, good and juicy.
She's looking very happy, sparkly eyes, kind of drooling a little bit. And she's gonna rip into that.
God. The Shawanti man with the knife looks to the rest of the party. He gestures to the rolling bit of ham, as it were, gestures it to it with a knife, and then rubs his belly. Want?
Yes, yes, please.
It's so good. It's so good. It's just
I
really
want
cool
it
eating.
now.
He takes the knife and starts carving it again while it's still spinning. Make sure that it lands on a plate, handing it to Avack, doing the same thing again to anybody else who would like some, which brings me to, does the rest of the party want some?
I wanted to take Shuka and Irid on the side for a little bit. Gently this time.
Gently, okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, gently.
Well,
For a sec.
What?
I mean, Shuka turns down to me anyway, so there's that.
Mm-hmm.
He's had enough.
Say moves right over here for a sec.
Okay.
I love how we got a number of people in the chat talking about the food, and I see Flutterwheel in there. Give me the meat!
Feed me meat.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be back. I'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay, take your time.
Well,
Someone time him.
Sha'karr's doing some interrogation apparently, so.
Okay.
Okay.
You have them, Wolf. So I'll leave you to interact while everyone else. Well, I can speak for Verico and Kiala. Verico and Kiala, they're eating, joining in Soleil's revelry of the meat.
Thymus?
I'm also joining in.
I mean,
It's really good.
it's a big old slab of ham. How do you not?
Food bros.
Food bros. All right, you have their attention. So Sha'karr, what's up?
Yeah.
Well, first off, Irid, I wanted to apologize for my conduct this morning. That was not befitting.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
You survived against a land shark. It happens. Oh yeah, this guy has good aim even when he's groggy.
What happened exactly?
I might have thrown a javelin at him when he tried to wake me.
What is with you guys and trying to hurt him? Seriously?
It wasn't. Oh, okay, it was a little intentional, but it wasn't completely intentional. I haven't been sleeping well. And
Shuka like crosses his arms and kind of like rolls his eyes. Aha, somewhat intentional. Okay, but you haven't been sleeping well.
Mama Bird is in.
Because darn it, people keep trying to hurt him.
Well, ever since later last night, I've been hearing these whispers, and I don't know where they come from, and they've been keeping me up. But I digress. That's not what I came here for. I brought you over here because to give you blah 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 to relay information to relay the information that the chieftain gave me.
Oh, did you relay it to the rest of the party?
They're eating.
I get that, but okay, go on.
Apparently, there is a town not too far further down that werewolves are resting.
Okay, friendly type.
Not sure. They seem to be neutral at best.
What is the name of the town? Irid asks, while seeming to pull out a little journal that he has for himself.
Was it Galdoria?
No, Galduria was the town that was shacked. Sacked?
Mhm.
Sacked. That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, God, what was the name? What was the name?
Wolf's Ears.
We'll see. Oh my God, it was that obvious? Dang
Yes.
Wolf's ears. Wow, I can't believe we're going to Wolf's ears.
Continue.
it! Shut up, Nate. God.
It's called Wolf's Ears.
Irid's eyes widen a little bit. Wolf's Ears. You're serious.
Yes. So you know about this.
Well, when I was working with my old clients, we'll call them, Well, they tried to see if they could seed that little cult over in Wolf's Ears. Turns out religion is not a big thing over there. It's a town full of werewolves. Yes, that part is true. And I mean full. It's supposed to be a safe haven. But, oh god, I'm trying to remember, because, I'm trying to remember. I believe the mayor of Magnimar, tried to do a whole occupation thing in Wolf's Ears, sent to the Erastil Church, and, they tried to either kill or drive out the werewolves. Obviously, it didn't work. They're still there. It's just now they're a little more secretive rather than open about the whole, you know. He gestures like there was a moon there and, you know, howling. That.
Okay.
So, that may
Well, they're
or
not
may not.
necessarily evil. They've just been kind of treated poorly. I'd imagine are probably wary.
There are a few factions there that don't take kindly to the Church of Erastil. The people there are generally kind of travelers. It's the only city that I know of where there's a bridge that goes across the river that we would have had to trek anyway.
That's convenient then.
Yes, it has come to my attention because she also said that Mark Marion.
Muck.
No, not Mugmarian. Was it Terractinus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Terractinus might have actually passed through there. Might. We're not too sure, but anything is a lead at this point.
Okay. So you're thinking we should probably stick around with these guys if they feel like moving?
Yes. I did tell her that we could be considered security for.
I mean, they seem pretty capable on their own, but if they're wanting us to play security, I'll go for it. Are they going to be paying us for this, or what exactly are... who am I kidding? We're using them for travel.
I was about to say, I don't think anything in terms of money. They might give us, like, rations, but I'm not exactly expecting anything. And I don't really want to. We don't need anything.
Considering how rich you guys are, yeah. I have to steal on a daily basis to get what I needed, and you guys are swimming in cash.
Well, currently you're with us right now, Irid.
Yes.
More than willing to share what we get.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's fine. Look, I'm trying to stay away from the life of stealing. That's the whole idea behind the tattoo artist thing. But, okay. I like this. Does this seem like a reasonable thing to you, Shuka?
I don't see why not, especially if we go out there, we can probably ask the people that at Wolf's Ear if they've seen Terractinus or some sort of stone giant make their way through. You could give us more information.
Unless he was moving in the cover of night.
This is also true, but I suppose it's worth a shot at least.
Oh, yeah.
Shuka, are you okay with the possibility of conversing with werewolves?
I'm alright with it. I don't recall ever encountering werewolves in the past, but, you know, there's honestly been a lot of things that have been new while traveling with this party, so I don't mind. Actually, another question for you, particularly Sha'karr. How did you communicate with the chief?
It was weird. She did this. I believe it might have been a spell. She waved her finger. And then all of a sudden I started talking and she understood me.
Ah, okay. Alright, understood, noted. Might have to talk to her later. As he says under his breath a little bit. But, okay. That sounds like a plan. If anybody else has any objections.
None for me, although I would like to get a piece of that ham before it all disappears and be reduced to bone. You see Irid turn around, and yeah, there's less meat on that bone than when it originally started. A lot less.
Soleil looks at the mini group that's kind of gone off and just like waves them like hi, while she's finishing off her piece of the bacon or ham or whatever it was.
It was ham, but there are slices of bacon. Yes.
Well, the meat.
The meat.
The meat. Yeah, she was.
I suppose Shuka would. I suppose Shuka he would like playfully, shove Irid in the direction. Go help yourself. It's fine.
All right, I'll see if I can save you guys a plate. I know Kiala's supposed to... He looks over to Kiala, who is guiltily finishing off the second plate, and mouths over to Sha'karr, sorry.
He just looks over at her and smiles. It's okay.
So awesome! Oh my
They're
god!
so cute together.
I
God.
swear.
Ah!
So, Shuka like gets like nudges Sha'karr now. So when's the wedding, huh?
I could ask you the same thing.
Excuse me. You're the one that's in the relationship here.
Perhaps I am, perhaps I'm not.
What do you mean perhaps you're not?
Objection from DM?
Yeah, what?
I'm just gonna walk away after saying that. Over here.
Bruh. Bruh.
Why are you going up behind Irid?
I'm not going behind Avery. I was trying to move this piece of... Wait, where is...
Shadows looming over Irid.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Where the heck? This window is, like, blocking my entire view. I'm trying to go over here.
There you
There
are.
you go. Yay!
I was
Also,
gonna say that Soleil's gonna get up and do a stretch, and then kind of wave to the group, and she's gonna wander back over to the training thing and like try and attack the dummy this time without
Ooh,
worrying too
ooh.
much.
Avak is gonna
Nate!
notice and watch.
Nate,
Yes.
back in the tree.
Listen, he thirsts for battle.
You can like sense it. He wasn't even like next to her. He was
Whoa, where is he?
Born away.
He was like the opposite. He was like on the opposite side of Soleil. How could he not see her?
You know
That's
what?
true.
You know what? Now that I see this, I can imagine. So
So creepy.
Avack stops and he takes his plate with him while still having like a mouthful of ham, and he's just walking with this big old piece of ham sticking out of his mouth.
Like quick walking, trying to keep.
Is it like when in anime they're late for school, they're holding a slice of bread in their
Yeah.
mouth, and instead of that it's just a slab of
Exactly.
meat?
That is exactly it.
God. Will I need to do an attack roll if she's going to be punching it this time?
Oh
For
yes.
realsies? All right, I'll say that before she's going to take a deep breath and mumble. It's fine. It's to help everyone. Don't worry. There's plenty of others. Hope it shouldn't happen again. Surely it won't happen again. And then okay, I'm gonna roll. So is it? Wait, is it? Okay, so it's an attack roll.
Yes.
So it's
please.
unarmed strike. Oh, I was doing strength. Okay. Okay, that was 16 on the dice. 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24! Because it's +8!
You punch at the dummy.
Uh-huh!
You make the dummy lean back a little bit, but now you can definitely feel it now that you've actually put the effort into it. You just punched steel.
She's gonna kind of pull a bit of a face as if she's in pain and close her eyes. Her lips gonna tremble a bit, but then she's gonna open her eyes and kind of glare at the dummy and keep punching it. And just attacking it.
You mad woman. Good lord.
She's in the Ultra Instinct mode.
The Ultra Instinct mode.
She wants this dummy to perish at the moment.
Perish, you say. Okay,
I thought
hold
she
on.
didn't want that.
Not
Muda,
at the first.
muda.
Pretty much. Wait, I don't.
Nani?
Wait, do
Kruaf.
I have to keep rolling it unarmed strikes if I'm saying that she's going to just continue to do continuous attacks on it?
You just do continuous attacks. I only wanted to do the unarmed strike so that they had an idea
Okay.
of its hardness. And now that you know its hardness, I assume Soleil doesn't feel nervous about breaking these dummies now?
No, she's gonna. Yeah, she's attack it as if it was like a land shark or something.
All right.
So
This'll
for
help.
realsies.
All right, so you see, Avack sees, rather. Avack can see that Soleil is now just raining a flurry of punches, and would you say that she also does kicks, or just the punching?
Yeah, she'll do a few kicks here and there. It's mainly punches, but she'll do a few kicks here and there.
Okay. So she lands several punches in succession and seems to be kind of biting back any kind of shout of pain as she just rains holy hell on this poor dummy who just keeps leaning further and further back. Also, I do need to interrupt this for a moment because I keep seeing this pop up. We have some gold.
More gamer coin.
Yep,
Or gold.
we got some more gold pieces. 5 more from Kennedy KJK 2016. Thank you, by the way. Nicole, this is for you. You are a sweet bean loving person, and everyone here likes you. Heart smile.
No. I swore at the beginning of the stream. That's like being like.
Accept the praise.
This is a we call this a redemption arc.
I don't deserve redemption for my potty mouth. Thank you, though. I'm glad.
Second set of gold pieces. Thank you, Midnight Cat from the Void. This reason Sha'karr walks around that looms over Irid and whispers to Irid about the proposal ring that Irid had for Shuka. Excuse me?
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's from the Uno thing, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember?
Let's go a bit back.
Irid turns to face the Void. Midnight Cat, I'm going to ask you very politely to stop trying to spoil my thing here. I'm working really hard on working up to the actual confession. What is wrong with you? Do not rush perfection.
Irid, are you okay? You're like talking to yourself again.
I'm speaking to a patron. Don't you know I'm secretly a warlock? Verico just looks at him with a glare.
I'm pretty sure you're not.
Anyway, this is always gonna be attacking this dummy.
More attacking of the dummy.
Yeah.
Avack is doing his best to study her moves.
Oh my god, this is so weird. In a tree, watching this in a tree, not just fight a dummy. Oh my goodness.
You will eventually finish the meal, of course, and the training will have continued until that dummy, not broken, but beaten into the ground.
Fudge. Wow. I didn't swear that time I said fudge. Huh, okay. So wait, so would it be on, so it's on the verge of breaking, or is it just kind of beaten up a bit?
No, it's just beaten up. You've more or less dented the body and maybe dented the arms a little bit, but it's now laying on the ground, but it's not like split into pieces.
Oh my god! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, she'll stop for a second, kind of take a break, and she probably worked up a bit of a sweat, just kind of shaking her limbs a bit, to kind of get in the zone and stretch and all that, wipe some of the sweat off. She might actually, I'll say she takes her jacket just so, you know, it doesn't get all sweaty and gross. And she'll put a, is there like a bench or something in the training area?
No benches, just a low sitting fence, so you could technically just lean up against one of the posts or sit on the actual fence.
Alright, so she'll put it on the fence. She'll like hang it on the fence and then kind of walk back towards the dummy, still stretching, and just kind of taking a minute. And just kind of looking at it and studying the dents. Yeah, ooh, skin, ooh, shoulders.
Yeah, I was about to say, Avack, ooh, you're seeing some.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Avack is not concerned with that. He just.
Yeah, I think Avack's more concerned about the training, right?
Meanwhile, in early 1920s America, oh my god, you can see her ankles! Good lord!
Good lord. How lewd!
How lewd!
Gee willikers!
Gee willikers!
Excuse you?
Gosh and gee willikers, people of Tavern Steep, we're nuts!
Oh goodness me.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll say that's what Soleil's doing for the. It's just kind of studying the thingy.
Okay.
All right. Eventually, most of that pig is definitely gone, so the question becomes that, while there's training and more thwacking up against metal now,
oh god, yeah, that would be loud.
What is the rest of the party going to do?
I have a goal in mind for Shuka right now, but what does the rest of the party want to do first?
Sha'karr wants to, after they're done eating and everything, wants to go to, was it
Oh god.
You're breaking up.
Mother?
You're breaking up.
Buddy.
Uh-oh. Died. I can't believe he died.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay.
Sha'karr wanted to go talk to Mother Bear again.
Okay. I will say that she is closer to this larger tent here. Well, actually, no. I'm trying to find the tent that I would have wanted her originally. She would have been at this yellow tent here, enjoying her meal with an older individual. You'll know more about once you actually do approach her.
Okay.
Hey, you actually stole my thing. I was actually gonna go to her too.
The both of you can go together, you know.
Nothing
Hey,
stopping me.
just like chapter 1 back in old times.
Yay!
Tent.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
wrong yellow tent.
got the arms over the shoulders, skipping to the plot. Yeah.
As long as you don't pick me up like a football again.
Oh
Can I
my
do
god.
that?
It was just the one time.
Can I do that again?
No.
You can throw me. That'd be cool.
You're in a
Over
tree!
there.
Tree.
You are
you're in a
all the way.
tree.
You are the other side of the map.
Although we have done the fastball special before, so
Wait a minute then. If Sha'karr's getting up, and would you like tell Kiao like, hey, I'm going to go see the chief or something like that?
Who?
You know what?
Sha'karr.
No. I take that back. Does Kiala want to go with it?
She starts to stretch, and she's gonna start putting away the tent. You know, because
Okay.
if you guys are gonna be moving soon, you'll want to start packing up your supplies.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Wait,
she,
what happened to Sha'karr's thing? Why is he sideways now?
Oh, you can
He
rotate.
fell over.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just saw it.
Behold, rotations.
Behold.
Oh, wait. What does that mean?
It's a little stick above your icon, so you can rotate.
Oh, I knew he was gonna do it.
He's upside down. Are you?
He's upside down.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I approve of
My
this.
god. I'm gonna keep Soleil the way she is.
There's something there that wasn't there before.
Stop it! Stop. Weirdies. Carry on with the
Weird.
plot. Skip to the plot.
Lose. Get to my lose. Okay.
Okay. Shuka. Okay, no. Wait.
Well, that's the thing. There's going to be some role play involved in there, so I kind of want to ask for the rest of the party, which basically comes down to Thymus. Is there anything that you would like to do?
Not really. Everyone just finished their food, right?
More or less, yeah. Like, there's no pig left.
Oh. Thymus sees the lack of empty pig and gives a sigh.
Aww.
I still wish there was more food.
Did he eat at all?
Feed this boy.
Feed this boy. Because you got to remember, they were serving everyone, so I would imagine that Thymus got a healthy portion of it. Who am I kidding? You can always have more ham.
It was really good ham.
So he's mourning the ham.
We mourn for the loss of ham. We miss you, Porky.
For Wilbur.
Wilbur, no!
No! Don't!
I mean, as I recall to the Flying Monk restaurant that we went to, Wolf will know this. That was some pig.
That was some
Succulent
pig.
That was some succulent pig.
Yeah, that was some pig.
We'll tell that story at the end of the session.
Yay.
Oh, I'm so hungry
Alright.
now.
Focus.
Why has someone in the chat put help a man has fallen onto the ground in Lego City?
Hey.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not
Okay,
sure.
I don't know either.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
So, what's happening again? Oh. So, well, Thymus, what are you doing?
That was it.
You mourn for the loss of pig.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, what's Verakar and Irid doing then?
Well, Irid is probably going to be assisting in taking down the tents and loading them back into the cart, considering the information regarding going over to Wolf's Ears. And Verico? Let me roll for that really quick.
Roll.
What are you rolling for, buddy?
Oh no, I'm scared now.
Verico gets up, walks away, and kind of wanders off into the woods.
What?
That's
okay.
concerning. Which direction?
All of them. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Like, which way does he go? Does he go left, right? Is like, because Avack's up in a tree. Would he notice?
Probably, kind of, sort of. He goes south of the map. So we'll say he just keeps going down.
So we know, so Avack at least knows which direction he went.
Yes.
Make note of
Avack
that.
will keep note of that. Avack will remember that.
Watching someone train's more important than checking if your friend's okay.
Listen. As a disciple of Sun Wukong, he has priorities.
Clearly.
I guess.
Oh my god.
mean, Avack could. He still
It's
hasn't
up to you.
thanked Verico for healing him from the last battle, after all.
True. But we'll see. So Thymus... Well, at least Thymus is close enough to where he could probably hear the chief if anything ever comes up that's important, so that'll be good. You're pretty close. Okay, so Sha'karr and Shuka, you both make your way over to the chief then?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Am I following them?
If you'd like.
It's your call.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I don't want to be alone, so.
Oh no! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! I'm so sorry. Anyway.
My God.
You should be.
We will not discuss such adult themes here. You go to the tent and you do see that she is eating her meal, and sitting beside her is an elderly woman, very advanced in age. You know, skin sagging, gray hair, whole 9 yards. So we got that. She takes a moment to look up to the three of you who have gathered, and she asks in that broken common, "There was more you wanted to say?"
Yes. I wanted to ask... Well, I was actually about to ask when was the time at which you were planning on departing.
After everyone has eaten.
Right. There was also something else that was on my mind.
She tilts her head.
Your relationship with Soleil is pretty unique. What else could you tell us about her?
She thinks on this, realizing she doesn't know enough of common to properly convey, so she raises her fingers again, mumbles in the druidic language.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, I know this.
I know that.
He moved. He hears
Yep.
he hears druid. He move.
Yep. In fact, Thymus, you know that in the druidic language, she is speaking the incantation for tongues so that you all can share the language. And she makes sure that it's able to affect everyone in the group, including the elder that she's sitting next to, and then continues in perfect Shuanti, to which you all now understand in its entirety. So just like how Sha'karr was handling it before, you're asking about me and Soleil?
Yes.
We picked her up wandering the northern side of the country. She seemed to be really comfortable and friendly to the people in my tribe, and we brought her in. She teaches a few of the people here how to speak common, which helps so that we don't always have just one person speaking the language when we stop from town to town. And in turn, we've taught her how to speak Shawanti, to which she picked up the language faster than most foundlings.
That is interesting.
She's had every opportunity that she could ask for to go into a town and live a more comfortable life, but she seems happy with us, and I could never turn her away. She's too nice.
You said previously there were other outsiders besides us.
You mean our foundlings that we gathered this morning?
Yes.
The other town was sacked by stone giants, and so we brought them in. A few of them will go into whatever town we go into, and if there are those who choose to stay and travel with the tribe, we raise them and teach them our ways. But it is up to them at the end of the day.
Have stone giants been a problem anywhere else lately that you are aware of?
Only recently. A few nights ago, they were on the move heading further south. A small band riding on mammoths and taking some bears with them. Then there was the one that you were giving chase to that we chased off. We followed the trail last night before, and she gestures to Shuka, we were interrupted.
Apologies.
Hmm?
No, don't worry about it. Continue.
And it seems that he headed into the direction of Wolf's Ears. We could follow him through the tracks, and we'll make our way through Wolf's Ears to see if there's any of these foundlings who'd like to be taken care of in the town or the city. If not, they are more than welcome to stay with us.
Shuka, you said you had something you wanted to say.
Yes, actually, it's fitting that you brought up that encounter last night because I wanted to follow up on that. You mentioned some elders to speak to in regards to what I wanted to speak about.
She gestures to the older individual in the tent who had been listening to the conversation, and you know when you get to such an advanced age that your eyes are just kind of almost always squinting or closed?
Mm-hmm.
It's that type of age.
Gotcha.
I see.
So if you have a question for the elder, you may ask.
I wanted to ask in regard to Thessalonian magic, I believe it's called. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Rune magic.
Room magic, yeah. A friend of mine, he has a sort of mark on him. He told me what it does, and I was wondering if there was a way to remove it.
The elder kind of scoots further into the tent while beckoning the rest of the group to enter. The chief seems a bit nervous about this, but also sits beside the elder, and she invites to close the tent off. So you're all inside. You know, sitting towards the outer circles of it.
Do you want us to move the token?
You may, but this is more of theater of the mind, so it works out.
Okay, I'll just leave it here then.
Yeah.
Okay. When everyone has a seat, you can see that fire kind of activates towards the center of the tent to illuminate. And the Oracle's eyes now have a sort of brightness. What she has to convey can only be done properly through visuals rather than through words. As you stare into the fire, images spark of ancient civilizations, people tending to fields and being protected by another group of people who look disturbingly similar to the Xīwàng that you are sitting with, and everything that they wield, weapons, armor, and so on, all bearing a similar mark the 7-pointed star rune. Is
Okay.
a symbol of the ancient ones in early Thassalon. It eventually divulges into the city showing a civilization of wizards, all learning from this same rune magic, but they seem to be jovial, kind, and happy. It isn't until she focuses on the ones who hung out at a great spire that there is a more malicious intent, as they do have the company of devils and chromatic dragons. Our old masters enslaved us with the aid of these abominations from other worlds. They perversed the ancient virtues into sin, and that is where the current power lies. What used to be the Sihedron for virtues became the Sihedron of sin.
Was one of them greed?
She focuses the fire to reveal another image now to answer that question. You see a man with long black hair, purple eyes, and what can only be described as oval gemstones embedded into his forehead, knuckles, exposed arms, and he's wearing green robes. The Rune Lord of Greed, Karzug.
I was about to say Thanos.
If only.
Ah.
Sadly, it's not just a few gemstones. Like, his entire forehead is littered with stone after stone after stone, and his arms, his hands, all bear their own stones, and they glow with kind of a magical aura that you can see even through the images in the fire. For a disturbing moment, the image of this Rune Lord seems to look directly at the flames and directly into whoever it was that looked to them before it dissipated to an image of what looked like a falling star that descended from the heavens down to this civilization.
What was that?
Earthfall. The end of the Thessalonian Empire 10,000 years ago. And you could see that an entire civilization was laid to waste by the impact of this star to this world. Those of us who survived became the Verisians you know today, and the Shawanti who roam these ancient lands.
Okay. So, you're some sort of ancestor of them, or were you a part of that accident?
We did not summon the star. That was a natural phenomena. We merely survived and thrived, and we are now the tribes that inhabit this land, for which was taken from us by the invaders. She gestures the flames to show ships coming to shore, and people from all across the world, didn't matter who they were, just starting to make settlements, and you can even see towns and cities that you could easily recognize rising. Riddleport, Magnamar, Corvosa, and even Sandpoint.
I recognize some of these. Actually, a lot of them. Okay.
Yes. Sandpoint is one of them.
Yeah.
She continues to move the flames along, and you can now see that whatever ruins that of the cities that previously existed are either buried beneath the earth or are just abandoned ruins that decorate along the countryside. They still sleep. Many of the ancient powers that these deviants of dark magic produced. And yet the Rune Lords did not perish at Earthfall. She gestures and begins to move the clock back a little bit, you now return to the spires, where you see 7 distinct figures, each of them wielding their own sacred weapons, and they seem to agree. They all nod their heads before, one by one, returning to their strongholds and taking precautions. A bloated individual taking precautions of splitting his tome and scattering it across the globe. Another taking refuge in a sarcophagus deep beneath the earth. And still many more who take further precautions by sealing away parts of their souls and mind into items, or even in separate dimensions. They had their cults, their followers, loyal to them, whether devils or dragons, to protect them while they slept, waiting to awaken.
This Runelord, in particular, the one that you showed before, would perhaps the stone giants have anything to do with trying to resurrect him?
The flames almost erupt upward, and the elder is seemingly distressed as images of stone giants walking to a fortress, led by a distinct one adorned in fancier robes and wielding a staff of magic, leading them and using power to even enslave a few to further his goals. In this image, you see a singular black tower inside of a valley, and the fortress that encircles it.
Is that Jorgenfist?
That is your destination?
Yeah, it is actually.
Yes. How?
You inquired of the stone giants. My ancestors interpret the questions and give you answers. She's beginning to sweat and she looks tired as she relays this, and she eventually dissipates the flame, but before she does, you can see a glimpse of the stone giant in question, this more regal-looking individual, smiling with sharp teeth, almost reptilian eyes, and you could almost see horns begin to grow from atop the stone giant's head before the image completely disappears along with the flames.
Wait. Would we be? Was that too fast for us to really get a look at that?
It was too fast, but you would have noticed the sharp grin, the reptilian eyes, and then the horns that would be growing. And that would be it. It would just extinguish before anything further would have been shown.
Sha'karr, you look troubled by that. What happened?
Nothing. It was too fast for me to see.
Okay, are you alright, miss?
The elder is panting and just trying to catch her breath. I need time to recover before I consult with my ancestors further. The chief is doing her best to keep her calm and even throwing a few spells to rejuvenate her. May I have time with her, please?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
She tends to the elder as you vacate the tent.
Alright. Well, that was informative, but also kind of unnerving.
Yes, I don't know why. But that image, that last image, was very distressing.
Did you recognize it at all?
Like I said, it went too fast for me to really get a good look.
Alright. Are you alright aside from that, though?
Yes. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm a little. That information was great. I wanted to ask if they were able to remove their marks, but considering how she is right now, I would rather she recover first.
Yes.
Thymus, you didn't really say much in there. Is everything all right on your end?
It was a lot to take in.
What about that key of yours that you still have?
You never did show it.
I've been very wary about showing it off lately. Do you think I should?
Maybe if we're able to talk with her again, maybe later. Maybe she has some information on that. But at the same time, considering I just asked about stone giants and the flames seem to erupt, and cause her some quite distress, I'm also kind of wary about that as well. Okay. Well, suppose we'll leave them be for now. I said, I suppose we'll leave them be for now.
Mm-hmm. All right. When you do come out of the tent, you do see that many of the Shuenti are definitely packing up their own tents and carefully tending to their own children as well as the foundling children to make sure that they're all comfortable and at least hydrated by offering water skins to wash down the food that they had consumed.
Okay. Well, we should probably head back to the rest of the party, try to help out what we can. They've probably been packing up the rest of the tent for us.
Yeah.
While that was going on, I'm going to ask Soleil, were you still punching the ever-loving Doom out of that?
I'll say yeah. I'll say she's only just now stopped.
Holy
She-
smokes.
Yeah, and then she's gonna walk to the fence and kind of dust off the jacket, look at it for a little bit, and then put it on and stretch.
So cool.
Yes, and then I assume she'll see. Oh wait, who? I thought I heard. Was someone gonna say something?
I was about to say, what's the condition of the dummy?
Oh my god.
Dense.
Your favorite word.
Dense
Just
everywhere.
dense. Ooh, boy. Scary.
You see that a collection of Shawanti men and women are have just kind of been watching Soleil punch the ever-loving Doom out of these dummies before one of them raises their hand. It's my turn on the dummy.
Sorry, speaking to Shawanti. Sorry, yeah, okay, and she'll nervously, and a bit embarrassed, walk out. And then kind of lean on the fence from the outside.
You see a few of the women that are there who are going to also practice on the dummies. They give a sort of thumbs up to Soleil, like, hell yeah.
She does like a nervous thumbs up back, like, yeah. But yeah, she'll lean on the fence and kind of watch everyone pack, I guess, and kind of just take it in.
Okay.
The view.
The ones who are packing are currently the ones who are also taking care of the children, but the ones who now have been waiting their turn all stand the dummies up, and you can hear their own collection of ows as they make contact with these steel dummies.
That sounds painful.
Oh yeah, painful.
I'm so surprised that Avack's fingers are like all broken. He got in that one. That poor boy.
Training with master has been a lot tougher than this. I can deal with this.
You know, I believe that.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Do you know how he gained his poison immunity?
That's right. I love how we fit that into the character. So to explain his poison immunity in Monk, I believe you were fighting phase spiders.
Master had me fighting against phase spiders, and I got bit. A lot. A lot.
Someone just said Avack must be comfy in that tree, and yeah, I just realized he's been up
Why
there
do you
this
think
whole
you like sleeping in
time.
trees so much?
Oh, if it's a tree. Oh, okay. So yeah, I
It's
position
nice,
Soleil.
high up in the air, and he can look around in the surroundings.
So yeah, Soleil's gonna be here, just leaning and watching, I guess.
Okay.
Avack wants to have another go, but he's...
Oh my god. You can try.
Would he be able to, since the others are training in there?
They're training in there, but there is at least one dummy that's unattended that no one has taken up possession of, as each of them practice their own punches and kicks against the dummies. Most of them have started to now make them lean and maybe leave their own dents, but just as many of them are just, waving their hands. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah. Alright, then Avack would jump down and stand one up and just give it another shot. Just like, I said one more, but why not?
Oh my
You got me all
God.
pumped. That's a 15. That'd be a 24.
24? Okay. This time you make the dummy lean back a lot more than what you had originally from the previous dummy, and you even leave your own dent on the face of the dummy.
It's like, progress. Okay, that's just the moment. That's the moment. Let's move from there.
You don't want you don't want to break your fingers again.
No, I want to punch it more into their breaks, but I don't want to hold everyone up.
Did he ever receive damage for breaking his fingers, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you got that punching steel.
Roll your
I can take health off.
roll your fist damage.
My fist. Which dice do I use again for that?
1d8.
A 1d8. Okay.
Plus the mod.
That's a 6.
I know she would just hear people training. She wouldn't really pick up one particular person training. I wouldn't have
6 plus 5. So you took 11 points of damage from that. As you
Okay, let me just take off 11.
as you feel it kind of just in your knuckle, more or less. You'll probably want to strengthen that so that it doesn't constantly hurt. So, time for that other stereotypical anime nonsense that we like: bandages. Bandages everywhere.
Would that heal it at all?
It'll keep the fist ready for fighting so that it's not a detriment. Otherwise, I'd be asking you to make some disadvantage checks to roll with your damaged knuckle.
Well, that's okay. I could just use my staff.
Hey.
Yeah, that works.
Actually, I'm gonna have Soleil. So she's gonna be leaning on the fence. Is this where the chief is? This tent?
Yes.
Would that be the normal tent the chief sleeps in, or the elder sleeps in?
The elder, more or less, that's where the elder would have slept, and that's currently where the chief is at.
Okay. Would she know that the chief would most likely be there?
She
Like,
has she has breakfast with this elder in particular every morning.
Okay, so she would. Okay, so yeah, I'll say that Soleil makes her way to kind of check on the chief and the elder. So she'll probably end up bumping into. I can't get over Sha'karr's icon being sideways. So yeah, she'll kind of make her way here. And I guess see them outside. I assume they're still outside the tent.
Yes.
They've
More than
moved.
likely.
I don't know if they've moved. Yeah, so she'll, I guess, see them and be like, "Oh, hi, wait, were you going to see the elder? Or were you looking for the chief?"
Oh,
Yes, we were just discussing things.
yeah.
Oh, you've talked. Oh, okay, so you've talked to them. I mean, are they free to talk with me? Or-
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll just wait out here. And she's gonna stand awkwardly, just kind of waiting for them to be ready to see her. So, did you sleep well?
You're speaking to the chief on this one?
No, she's speaking to them. She's waiting for the chief. She's speaking to these guys.
Ah, okay.
She's trying to be awkward and start a conversation.
Go for it.
Slept fine. I
Yeah,
think.
that's good.
He already plucked his instrument a lot.
I'm sorry. Oh, is he a A bard? Is that the term?
Yeah, he does that a bit.
He plays
sometimes.
music?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Is he good at it, or is he kind of learning?
No, he's actually really good. Actually.
I wonder if he'll play some songs whilst we're traveling. That'll be very entertaining.
You know, it's not a bad idea. You're welcome to ask.
I mean, I might as well, I guess, since the chief's not ready yet. I mean, do you know where he is? Should I wait?
I think he's off packing up our stuff to move on with the tribe.
Okay. Would Soleil know the general direction of that?
Mm-hmm. It's just outside of camp to the north.
Alright, she's gonna make her way over, I guess, to ask Irid to play some music on the train. So she's gonna make her way here. Oh god, the tents are disappeared. Whoa, that freaked me out. The tents disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
They're being packed.
Bruh.
I imagine, at least, I don't know if Sha'karr and Thymus were going to be walking back to, because I know that was the whole suggestion of, why don't we go back and, help the rest kind of deal.
Oh, yeah,
So
are we gonna
just-
be going together?
I guess so. That works.
There you
Come
go.
along, friends. Come along.
Vamonos,
What?
let's go. Whoa!
Sorry, Kiala.
Whoa,
Sorry,
whoa,
Kiala. Sorry,
whoa.
Kiala.
How dare you?
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I promise.
Bruh.
I can't get
Is
over the
Sha'karr gonna
sideways.
keep lying on the ground.
I'm trying to turn it. I'm trying to turn it.
Oh no!
Sha'karr.
Oh no!
What is happening with him?
Now he's
He's
lying
doing
on
like
his
a
back.
head,
Why the
like a
heck is
headstand.
Who is- somebody else
he's
is
doing
messing with
cartwheel.
it.
He's doing cartwheel.
All right, somebody else is messing with it.
I'm not touching it.
Not hearing
I-
anything.
I didn't touch it. I'm
Everyone's
good.
moved. Should Avack move too?
If you want to. That's
He's
entirely
done
up to you.
punching.
I mean, we could always leave you.
Weird.
Yeah, leave you in your broken
Avack
fingers.
having yeah, Avack having done his last punch and having been pretty satisfied with it, has been making his way back, and now he's with the party. It's like, hey,
Hi. And
Hello?
I guess she sees Irid. Yeah, she'll see him. She's right next to him. Irid, was that your name? And she kind of waves to Irid.
Yes. How can I help you? Miss Soleil? Soleil.
Yeah, yes, she got it. Yeah, oh, we're learning names. Okay. I heard that you're a bard and you play music?
I dabble. I mostly do tattoo artistry, but I used to do a lot of instrument playing, along with Shuka here back when we were at home.
I know, I was just curious how it sounded. And would you be playing any music on this trip? It's fine if you're not. I don't want to pressure you or anything. I just think it would be really cool if we had a talented musician play some music, because we don't really have that here. I mean, these guys are fine. They try their best, but it's kind of it's not really traditional.
It's more tribal. I understand what you're saying. Beats on drums, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind playing a little tune. Would I?
That's good.
I can welcome some backup if anyone here has an instrument of their own.
let me
I
check.
don't.
Does Avack? I think Avack can play drums.
Oh my god, we're gonna make a band, guys.
Yes.
What do we call our band?
Is this going to be something that we're doing as everybody's still packing up? Like just playing some, I don't know, like it's not training montage music, but packing montage music?
So Soleil was talking about like on the trip,
Oh,
like
on
not
the trip.
necessarily now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Avack can play the drum, and he's got proficiency in performance.
Okay.
Yeah, I also have the lyre, and I have proficiency in that.
Oh,
Does
sweet.
Avack have a drum?
We got pots
He
and
should have
pans.
Hey, yeah, even if he should have one, but even if he doesn't,
He's going to pull a Tarzan. Do some pots and pans.
I mean, so long as he can hit them with a stick, then yeah, he can play.
Actually, no. You know what? She is gonna ask her to play something. She kind of gets a bit closer, like the awkward close that she tends to do because it's so. And she'll be like, "Can you actually? Would it be okay if you play something now? I mean, if you can't, I know you guys are packing. It's fine. I would be curious to hear it."
He pulls out his lute And instead of playing the little discordant tune that he used to wake people up, I now need to roll for this. Shnun, you have a better idea of the tunes that he would have probably played on the lute.
Oh, okay. I got you one, actually. Hold up. Pause. It's actually non-copyright, too, so we won't get eaten out for by YouTube.
Freezing! Freezing!
Freezing!
So
Freezing! Wait,
not
am I...
cool.
Is it magical interference?
No. I'm saying phrasing because eaten out.
Oh! Why'd you have to bring it up again? Why could you
Oh
just
my
let
goodness.
it pass
the fact
by?
That you, Vincent, the fact that you pointed it out is the biggest thing there.
So yeah, this lovely story that we have going on here.
I was gonna say I was trying to make a wholesome. I was trying to make a whole.
Is he just playing an instrument, or is he doing one that's like, oh, I can heal, doing it's like, oh, we're nice and refreshed?
Oh my god.
I mean, he does have Song of Rest, so that does help, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to double
I swear I thought that was a bug right next to me.
check. Aren't these sound
Here we
effects
go.
just grand?
Oh no, it's just Irid.
There you go.
Bruh. You can't say that about him, dude. It's cool.
I like Irid.
As the rest of the party seems to show, like, oh, we love Irid, as he's manhandled and thrown javelins at, and he's basically the whipping boy of the party next to, what is it? Avack.
So, I am playing it. You guys aren't going to be hearing it, but the stream will be hearing it.
I'll just use my imagination.
Me too.
He pulls his lute and just plays it along. If you want to be able to hear it in the stream, you can. Chat, this is more.
Imagine it.
This is more or less what Irid starts playing, and I'm not gonna lie, I dig it. Shnun,
It's
thank
in
you.
Tavern Jams. You're welcome.
Actually, yeah, I'll mute for a second and listen. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on in my background too.
Hey,
That's pretty pretty.
I got an idea of how that sounds. It's like, yeah.
That's so pretty. Okay, I got an idea. Soleil's gonna be kind of like just enthralled, I guess, with it, and just probably like doing the really awkward stare that she does,
Aww.
and kind of like inspecting the loot, and just being really enthralled with it. I don't know how long it's gonna be going on for.
Oh, he keeps
I
on.
will
He keeps on playing it while kind of just swinging around, kind of dancing to the tune.
Oh my god! Of course he is.
Of course he
Of course
is.
it did. Of course.
Flashy. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. She's gonna be clapping along, I'd say.
Aww.
Shuka has a sort of sentimental smile on his face.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna sit on the ground and clap.
Aw. Fox is gonna tap his foot to the beat.
I just realized Verica's missing. Oh no.
You just.
No, I just remembered.
Oh yeah, me too. I was literally about to bring that up when we had a free moment in character.
I thought you were
I'm
just.
sorry.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh, so Verico has been sitting here next to you the entire time.
All right. I assume
Be like,
that once.
we're missing someone, aren't we?
I assume that once Irid's done,
Irid-
Soleil's like,
Irid does eventually stop, ending it with a flourish and a bow. Thank you, thank you.
that was really amazing. How come you guys didn't talk about this before?
We're kind of
Because-
stressed, I think.
I
Sha'karr.
think it's-
Not bad.
Also, you kind of just met us yesterday.
That's true. That is true. But
I'm
I'm,
saying, leave on that hard truth.
you met us yesterday. But I'm sorry that you guys are being stressed. So I'm sorry as well if I had a part in that and these guys had a part in that. But that was really nice. Like that relaxed me, and I haven't been stressed at all. And I hope that it relaxed the rest of you. It seems to have a very calming effect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
But
lie,
that was amazing. I can't. I honestly hope you play more of that. That would be really nice.
Yeah, we'll have something. We'll have something for that when we're on the road. Considering we go on a wagon, I will be on the top of it. You know, I just realized now, the more I look at the... Because I originally pulled up wagon when I put that token there. And the more I stare at that wagon, the more I realize that's a tank.
Yeah.
I was like, that looks like a truck.
Yeah,
That's what I
was gonna
thought
say,
too.
what
It
is
looks like a
that?
little bus.
the wagon looked like this.
Like, it was originally supposed to be a wagon. That was the intention. But now that I'm looking at it, the more I see it, it's like, that's a tank.
We'll just imagine it's a wagon.
Whatever works.
I think they mislabeled it when I dropped the token, because it said wagon. That's what I searched for, was wagon. They gave me tank. Because, you know, gun.
It's like, oh, you want a wagon? No, you want a tank.
Don't worry. By American law, every tank is equipped with a deep fryer for chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Cries in British.
Oh no.
But yeah, so Soleil will get up at that point, and then, yeah, just kind of be complimenting Arid. Like kind of, I would say in the background. That was
Okay.
amazing. I really like the song.
Aw.
Let's see.
So,
Yep.
so who's gonna point out where Verico is?
Yeah, I'll do that. So, it looks like we're missing Verico.
And
Has-
nobody cares.
Well,
what?
okay, I can go look for Verico. I know which direction Verico went.
Oh, the small one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Wow. I feel really bad that I just noticed he's gone.
You go and thank Verico actually for healing me before. I wonder if they can heal my hand up a little bit. I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, what happened to your... Okay.
Are you two gonna go off and look? The two monks going to find the warlock?
Oh, I mean, if... I don't mind. I just noticed. It's up...
Well,
Do you
Avack's
want
already
help?
just like running off, so
Okay,
you can decide
bye.
to follow if you want. It's
She'll
like,
just let him do
bye.
his thing. She'll let him do his thing.
Oh, that's
And then
kinda
she'll turn back to Arid and start and compliment his loot again.
Okay.
And be like, you're sick.
While that's going on, those who are still here, including Soleil, perception checks.
Oh, God. What's my perception again?
Alright.
+4. Okay.
Alright, last time I rolled 3, so please don't let it be a low number again,
Whoa,
or I know
what?
where I'm putting this.
Okay, that's a natural 20. I'm surprised! I was expecting it like a low roll. I'm kind of bummed.
5! I gotta add.
Oh,
hey.
wow.
Hey, where was my celebration sound when I got a nat 20, huh?
We had that. But you know what?
I didn't.
You know what? I know how to make this better. Hold that thought.
No, I'm kind of bummed though. That's such a weight because I was hoping that she would get a lot. She would be like just not focusing on everything and just be like, wow, that music was. But it's fine. Whatever. She got a natural 20.
7, 9,
That's
10,
just what the
12.
price you have for having such a strong character.
It's not. Okay.
All right. So let's see what those numbers look like for perception. All right. Cool. Those of you who did notice, will have noticed that Shuka has a bit of a tear in his eye. He seems sentimental after the tune finished playing.
Oh. Are you
What number
okay?
do you need?
Oh yeah, what number? Oh, I just meant a bit late for everyone else, I guess.
Because
What's like the DC on it?
I'm
Vincent?
waiting. I was looking at the numbers. I heard natural 20, and I believe I saw a 17.
I
posted.
had a 12 total.
12 total. I mean, it's not difficult to not notice. I see it there on the 12 there. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's tearing up, little tear, and even Irid is like, oh, and then gives
What?
Are
and
you
then
okay?
it gives Shuka a hug. You're remembering the good old days.
Are you okay? You're crying a little bit, like you.
I am.
Are you-
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Yeah. Apologies. Yeah. I guess I was getting a bit sentimental there.
Are you sad about the small one going? Is that what it is?
I mean, and I am
Are you
worried.
worried
Yeah.
about him? I'm sure he'll be fine. Your friend forgot his name, but he's gone off to get him.
The
This-
Verico.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
The small
Wait, the one that left? The one that left
Yeah.
is called Verico?
Well, Avack is the one who just.
Oh, yeah.
To
She
go
like
searching
remembers.
for
She
Verico,
remembers.
yeah.
She mispronounced his name. Like, oh,
Yeah.
But don't worry. I'm sure that Avack. I got it right that time. We'll find him. Do not worry. She puts her hand on his shoulder. Don't worry. I'm sure your friend is safe.
I'm sure he is.
Do you want a hug? Would that make you feel better?
I mean, Irid's hugging me right now.
Oh, that's true. You know, he's got it covered. That's fine.
It's actually Irid. Oh, you can let go if you want now.
No, just a little bit longer.
What?
Shh. It's okay.
He's really good at hugs.
It's okay, little bird. It's okay.
I mean, he is good at hugs.
Hugs are very nice. Hugs can make everyone feel better.
Can we take a
I'm
moment?
sure your friend.
Can we take a moment to appreciate that the chat is calling Shuka Shoo Shoo, and it's adorable?
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier. Shoo shoo.
Shoo, that's so cute.
Little Shoo Shoo.
That is so cute. Everyone's so cute. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. When you come back, when you come back, I'll get the thing ready for you and Verico.
Awesome. I'll be right back. Like
Oh,
30
yeah.
seconds.
I'm gonna go refill my goldfish. I ran out.
All right.
Go get your goldfish.
I guess we'll just take this moment to kick back and talk with chat and actually take a break. The one thing we never do in these sessions.
Yeah.
Taking a
That's probably
break.
a good idea. It's already been 2 hours.
If y'all need
Oh
if y'all need to use the bathroom, go ahead.
I'm
I've
good.
seen
I
so
got
much
my-
shipping going on in this chat, like this whole stream.
You
There's been Irid and Shuka, Avack and Soleil because he was being a creep and why does this always happen to me, by the way? With my D&D characters, they go off and do something, and then they have someone follow them. Why does this always happen?
And they watch.
booty because it's booty.
I don't think with Avack that's the reason. He just seems more interested in training. Like his bloodlust is there.
Bloodlust. Oh my god.
Not bloodlust, but fighting lust. But even so, that always happens. No.
Oh,
What always happens?
Classic.
Apparently, Eevee Lover is like, I'm gonna adopt Shuka. Fight me.
Did someone say fight me?
No! Wait!
No! Fighting isn't the answer.
Unless it's with monsters and bad guys.
That's
Or
right.
unless it's with me.
Why do you always want to fight people? It's a bit concerning.
Oh my god. Also, Christian says, as we discussed when and where Irid shall confess. Yeah, I saw that conversation
I saw
going
that.
on earlier.
I
yeah.
saw that.
All
It'll
the
be
scheming.
anime. It'll be so anime when he confesses. Very anime.
They'll be indoors. They'll be talking. Suddenly, cherry blossoms. Wait a minute.
Suddenly church.
Even though the windows are closed,
Even though
just
the
cherry
windows are
blossom.
Even though the windows are closed.
This
There's
is the
some sort of
most
spell here. What is this?
the most anime D&D campaign I've ever seen.
Listen, what is it that Nicole came here for? Cute anime boys.
No, that's not the reason why I joined the session.
But you like to draw cute
Of course I do.
anime
Cute
boys.
anime boys.
There.
Yes, of course.
Cute anime boys that a bot can punch in the face.
What?
My goodness, this boy needs counseling. Avack needs Jesus.
Fuck these Jesus.
Why have Jesus when you can have Sun Wukong?
Fair? That's fair enough. But yeah, this is so much shipping going on.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Kristen also
nasty.
says, hey, make it 11 herbs and spices.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Did
Oh
somebody
my
say
god,
herbs?
because they're birds.
Oh no.
That's kind of messed up.
I love how Thymus comes back with did somebody say herbs? I can picture it now. You guys slay a giant predatory bird that was gonna eat you. Thymus immediately knowing what to do. Anybody got them 11 herbs and spices?
Is Thymus the best cook?
Thymus carries a bag of herbs, my dude.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or healing, medicinal.
It can be used for either.
Cook me some food.
Oh god.
Oh
Cook me
no!
some food now.
Time has run. Time has run for your life.
Oh no.
I need fire for that.
I
wonder how
only
good that cooking
imagine.
Avack would be.
Oh no.
Maybe. I only imagine.
maybe.
Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting on you to make me a sandwich. Go
Yeah,
back to sleep and starve.
Unless Avack is okay with like really bland, slightly not that great tasting things that will maybe cure like road sickness or something, then whatever.
You know,
It would be his favorite, but he'll still eat it, I think.
you know what? I can imagine with herb kit. Okay, we created food. Natural 20. Avack tries to cook. I may have a negative modifier, but I should be fine. Natural 1. So what happens, Dungeon Master? You cook the party and the world.
Yay, all the walls and the ceiling. Sick.
You ate.
My true power has been unleashed.
You ate the walls and the ceiling.
It's a vine.
That word.
Sick. I'm so glad I came back to this.
This is great.
Yay.
This is great. All right.
Wait, is everyone back?
Everyone here seems to be back, so we can get off break.
Yep, goldfish refilled.
Yay.
Water.
Yes. And I've got
Yay.
I got my refreshment here until I run out, so we're good. Avack kind of enters into the woods and sees that Verico has already started making that return trip. When he does, make a perception roll while you're looking at Verico.
A perception roll? Okay.
Yes.
That's a 4.
Oh my goodness.
We're not rolling that great today. At least
No.
me.
Then you don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. He just looks like regular old Verico to you.
Okay, so I'll just be like, yo, what up?
You approach, and he seemed to have been walking while looking down before he looks up and sees tall angel boy. Yes?
Where'd you go, Verico? Everyone's over by where the tents were.
Oh.
You kind of walked off by yourself. Where'd you go?
Taking care of business. Is everyone packing or something?
Yeah, it looks like we may be heading off fairly soon.
Can I roll for perception?
You're way over there.
You're miles
you're not
away.
even there.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could probably roll once Verico shows up with the rest of the party, right?
Yes.
Yes, so there's still chances to figure out what that was. And also, while there is this time, Verico, I wanted to thank you for healing me yesterday. I was in a bit of a pinch there after fighting with Sha'karr.
Huh. Are you not feeling well?
Why?
Because you're honestly the first one who's ever thanked me for healing them.
Huh.
But you know what? I'll take it. And thanks
Yeah.
for keeping me from not being chewed up by the walking maws over there, which, by the way, were picked clean. Were you guys eating them?
Oh, no, we were eating a huge boar.
Well, no, I was there for the boar. I just wasn't expecting for there to only be bones left of the boulets. All right. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling all better.
Yeah, all better except for my hand.
I just saw that. What were you doing?
Okay, so you know Soleil, right? And the other monk, she was punching some dummies, but
Right.
it looked like she was too strong and kept breaking them. So they brought out new dummies that were stronger, and I wanted to give it a shot, and I kind of punched it not right.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah,
Give me that hand.
okay. Avack will place his hand over to Verico.
He cups the hand in both of his, and all right, you get him back 9 hit points, and whatever like residual pain that you had been feeling in the knuckles underneath the wrappings are gone.
Thank you. That feels much better.
No problem. Just stop punching whatever it was you were. What were you punching? Like that they brought out the stronger ones?
It was a magically enhanced dummy, from what I can tell. And it was pretty much like punching steel. I managed to put a dent in it, but it took a lot longer for me to pull that off compared to Soleil. Got a long way to go.
I'm going to have to see how they did that when I have the chance. But I'll see what the rest of them are up to. Is everyone finished packing, or are they still packing?
I think they were just about almost finished. You want to walk back and meet up with them?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
And they will eventually make their way back. Which now I guess
God, the shipping of Avack and Verico is going on in the chat
My
right now.
God!
Everyone's screaming it.
Hashtag Vericado, my dudes.
It's just like all caps.
I love how Sunny over there with all those eye emojis. Do I smell shipping?
There's been a lot of that this session.
Yeah,
Is
my
there
goodness.
shipping in the air? It says,
Stuff like detective ship.
I can feel it shipping in
Hey,
the air tonight.
Oh my god.
can we roll perception to see if we notice
Oh
the
yeah,
shipping?
would
Notice
What?
the shipping?
Notice the
No, it's
shipping.
like fourth wall joke.
Oh.
Fourth wall joke? Oh my god.
Let's go. That's a 4.
Oh.
Oh, you know, I use up a bad roll, so hey, maybe the next one, when it actually matters, will be good.
It seems I cannot drop Verico into the game for some odd reason, which slightly bothers me. I don't know what's up with that.
Where's the boy? He was here earlier.
I know, I deleted him, and that sucks.
No, why'd
Do you want me to-
delete the boy?
Do we just
Can I try
pretend
doing
he's with Avack?
It looks like I have given permission to Shuka, Sha'karr, and Thymus to be able to move the token, so if any one of you can summon the token, go ahead, I guess.
I could.
Oh, that's a
before
20.
I started
Come
refreshing.
on.
A 20 for what?
I just dropped my dice and it rolled on a 20.
You
No
wasted
fair.
another one.
Wasted a 20.
Dang it.
Hold up.
Yeah, the one time you don't try to roll your dice, you roll a perfect.
No, right?
Oh, the
Oh,
token.
got
There
him.
he is.
There he
Oh.
is.
Oh, there's
Hey.
a cone.
Oh,
There's 2. Oh god.
Watch out.
They're multiplying.
Oh no.
Where?
By what magic?
how do we get rid of that?
I don't know. I think you
Where's the other Verico?
right click and delete.
It's all the way in the other way in the woods.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
All right, there it goes.
There we are. All right. So Verico does return. You all can make a perception check if you so please.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to.
Actually, no. For Soleil, I don't think she will. 'cause she
Natural
hasn't rolled
20!
Wow, god.
Well, someone noticed.
Boy!
I'll say that Soleil goes
Hey,
up to
do you want to
And-
know something? Nat 20 immediately after a nat 20.
And I also got one.
Oh
You
my
got a
God.
nat 22?
Oh my goodness.
Should I even, should I
have
even
a 7.
try to
I have
roll?
a 7.
It's
Do
up-
it,
I-
do it,
it's-
please.
it's up
Just
to
do it
you.
and see if you can get it.
Here we get 3 natural 20s.
I don't think I can get
That
a
would be
natural 20.
insane.
Just do it, just do it.
No, I got an 18.
Dang it.
Close enough.
Close.
It's funny because I also have I'm proficient in my perception, which means I also have a 7+, so it's 27 total.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Shuka's not proficient in perception.
Yeah, I was gonna have Soleil do it, but I won't because she hasn't.
I'm
So-
more proficient in insight than perception, which is really weird.
Ah, I'm that
That was
one.
insane.
On that note, though, before I look over the rolls and results, Emma Sun at OVAS, I'm here to support the OVAS crew, but also for Soleil. Looks left, looks right.
Oh man, even Triz 1205 says whatever happens, Vericado all the way. And I just realized, is it Verile? Hashtag Verile, Vericado, or what is the other one? Did we ever Solak? Solak or
Oh no.
Abele? Abele? Hashtag Abele. It's like
I
the
forget.
trifecta here.
The
I
sh-
don't even know
All of
these
them?
names.
I think
is this a love triangle? What the heck?
I think they're all making a love triangle between these.
Which one reigns supreme?
we shall see.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
Alright.
you know what's still a better love story than Twilight? Putting that out there.
Haha.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna have Soleil do something to my ad.
Huh?
For it. I'll say that Soleil goes up to Verica and puts a hand on his shoulder. Are you okay? I think your friends were getting a bit worried about you.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Hi,
alright.
by the way. Hi again. Sorry. And she takes her hands off his shoulders. Sorry, it's just that your friend there, and she gestures to Shuka. He just seemed a bit upset. that you had left. That's all.
Upset?
Is he, like,
He's fine. Fine.
Is
He's
still
here.
hugging him, by the way?
No, Irid would have let go. Irid would have let go by this point.
Okay.
She's gonna pat Verica on the head. He's fine. He's here. He's safe.
Please,
Look, your hair's really soft. Your hair's really soft, by the way.
please don't treat
Very
me
soft.
like a...
She like awkwardly strokes it a little bit. That's really soft. Sorry, I'll stop now. But yeah, he's here. He's safe and fine.
Please don't treat me like a child.
I don't treat you like a child. I don't
Huh?
think I am. I'm sorry if I am, though. I apologize.
It's the head pats, but I still appreciate
Okay,
them.
I won't do it. I won't. She like raises her hands, like I won't do it. It's sorry. I apologize for that. He's here though. He's not dead. He's
yeah,
alive.
I can see that.
Oh,
Erica,
right.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. With those perception rolls that were made, you take notice that Verico does seem to have like permanent streaks on his cheeks. Like it looks like he would have been crying, except they're completely dry. They're not soaked. They're just these permanent, unusual looking streaks over his cheeks that start from his eyes and disappear under his jawline.
Is there like a certain color to them or something?
For now, they are a darker shade of purple, if you can believe that.
Yeah, Shuka, since, he's like, okay, you okay? And then seeing those, then he, like, raises a claw to his cheek, like, what are these?
Oh, little something that my patron gave me.
That your patron gave you. The wasp eyes?
Wasp eyes, yeah. Good news. I can read a lot more than just what I speak.
Really?
The only thing I'm not allowed to read though is Druidic. That one seems to be forbidden for some reason.
Oh.
Okay, well, you're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Just the marks.
Okay. Can I roll for insight?
Yeah, me too.
You may.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Are you okay? Yeah. Insight.
What do you mean not druidic? That's kind of that's mean.
Druidic is a secret language of druids.
That's true. Okay, I forgot. Okay,
Right.
I had a brain fart there.
None may understand it, but druids.
Okay, insight. Okay, 17 plus 7.
Oh lord, everyone's doing insight. I see. All right, I see.
I may as well go for it too if everyone else is doing it.
Soleil's not.
I mean, like, Shuka's right there in front of Verico, I imagine.
I'll say
that's a
that
nat 20.
Soleil's she's just looking at her hand, kind of thinking that was really soft.
That was a nat 20!
I'll just say that Soleil's looking at her hand like, wow, it's really soft hair.
Really soft hair.
Soft.
Well, you see, he uses Dr. Squatch head. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
But I heard a natural 20 earlier, so I have to do the thing.
Yeah! That's 4 nat 20s in a row, by the way.
Wow!
My goodness, guys.
You're gonna pay for it later.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't
Yeah,
say
we
that! Don't say that!
probably
Don't say
are.
that!
Wait, was that Sha'karr's also rolling insight?
Yeah.
Okay. So I see.
Oh, why am I a different Avack?
I see Thymus. I see Sha'karr. I see Avack with the insight. And what was Shuka's?
20.
20.
He got a 19.
Okay, I see it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, he seems to be trying to put off like the impression that he's fine. Cue the meme. Sometimes you just have to admit that you're not fine. You want to be fine, but you're not fine. But anyway, he seems to be kind of just holding himself together a little bit, and he looks to all the tents that are more or less now put away into the tank wagon.
So are we hitting the road? Because it looks like the Xīwàng are all packed up too.
I mean, we are. This is true. As Shuka, like, wraps a wing around him, says, like, a hug in a way. You sure?
I'm good. I promise.
You positive?
I'm positive.
But my God, Mama Bird, stop.
Only fools are positive.
Protect them. Everyone in the chat saying protect baby Verico.
What? Why is it?
Yeah!
Protect the baby.
No, he's not gonna like hearing that. He doesn't like the...
It's full wall, it's fine. Oh, also, I was gonna have Soleil be like, oh, gasp, I forgot, and then she's gonna run to see if the chief and the elder
Oh, also, I have a question.
I forgot about
that. Player question. Is the chief available? Because they said that maybe I could go back and see them when they're, not as, distressed.
Of course.
So maybe I'll just go follow along because I also have a different thing.
This girl was running, so you may be. She was like, no to running.
Wait, I need to do something too.
Actually, wait, no, do I? You know what? No, sure. Shuka gives an extra little squeeze to Verico before flying off and following. Am I late?
Verico has been kind of hugged, left there, looks to the rest of the party.
I swear that doesn't happen often, but I appreciate the hugs.
and now.
I'm not late, am I? As Shuka lands next to Thymus.
What was Sha'karr going to say? I heard a sigh.
No, he just looks at Verico for a second, doesn't really say anything, but he just puts a hand on his shoulder.
No.
I feel like this is one of those be brave little soldier type thing going on here. What the heck?
Well, because he's seen how he's reacted to being treated like a child and everything, and it's more like a be well, my friend.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Sha'karr. And I'll have to thank Shuka properly later.
So, we now go back to the chief. Good lord, we're going to be in this camp for a while.
Yeah.
Ever.
By the way, real quick, I completely I think didn't I show this to Irid once and he told me more about? Did he ever tell me more about the key? And I'm only asking that because even though I didn't write in my notes, my keen mind helps me a little bit because I can recall anything I've seen or heard within the past month.
I would say that he couldn't reveal much information regarding the key because he doesn't know 100% what it's for. He just knows that it was important to his employers at the time.
Okay.
So the one you'll probably have to ask is either the chief or someone else when we get to it.
Gotcha.
Okay. But you guys make it to the chief's tent. Soleil, of course, being the first one there. The tent is being put away, and the elder is kind of just being moved along by the chief, who, from the expression on her face, looks less like a concerned person and almost has a much more motherly expression on her face than she had for anyone else. In fact, she seems incredibly worried for this particular elder. And yeah, she does acknowledge that Soleil is there, greeting her with a proper good morning.
Yeah, she'll just say in Shuanti, "Oh, good morning. Hi, are you? So, are we heading off soon? With these guys?"
We are making for Wolf's Ears, yes, and they will be accompanying us in the form of... She struggled with this one before going to common security.
Oh, okay. And she looks at the elder and say, "How are you this morning? Are you good?"
She nods her head. She seems to be sweating despite the mild climate, before giving a sort of reassuring smile.
Just a little overworked, young one.
Oh, this is wholesome. Soleil's gonna just a wholesome smile and kind of go on the other side just in case she needs help.
Okay. She welcomes the assistants as they kind of make their way to a wagon that is completely separate from the wagons that are holding the tent supplies and other supplies that are going to be carried around by horses, and just kind of help the elder into it so that she can sit but still enjoy the open air.
Alright, I'll say that Soleil stays with the elder and just talk.
Aww.
Not necessarily about anything particular, just having a conversation with her.
Aww.
Yes.
You're so nice to the elderly.
Yes.
And Shuka and Thymus, you are following, assuming to ask a question either to the chief or the elder?
Yeah, Shuka
Yeah.
just has like one clarification, like get.
And I was gonna. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you were gonna do the key.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the chief about the key, especially since I can speak Druidic, so it would be.
I would recommend maybe Shuka asks his question first. I feel like that's gonna be a fairly harmless.
Yeah, no.
Just in case, like the key sends the elder into a panic.
Yeah, no. Shuka can walk by and Thymus will be like, "Yep, you first."
Oh, okay. I hope it's not too much trouble. I wanted to ask, like, about the marks of if they were ever removed.
The chief seems to be searching for the appropriate words, kind of rubbing her chin with one hand before looking over to the elder and then back to Shuka. She made mention of... She's struggling again. There is a way with the true death of the Runelord.
True death of the Runelord? So,
She nods her head. They died once, but they can always come back.
okay. So, if this Runelord is killed, then those who bear the mark would be freed?
She shrugs and replies with, or if cult following is extinguished.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that information.
She gives a respectful nod and then looks to the feline individual before asking in, again, the struggling with the common words, you require something?
Oh yes, and then I switched to Druidic speak. Yes. First, I heard yesterday you were a druid.
She blinks for a moment, more surprised with the fact that you spoke in the druidic speech, and she reverts similarly into this exact language. No one else can understand this except fellow druids. So she responds, knowing that there's at least more words that are more easily translated in this druidic language. Yes, I wasn't expecting this. You are of Thymus. You are of nature as well?
Yes, I am.
Very nice. I don't meet many fellow druids. We have some budding ones here in the tribe who wish to learn how I change into an owlbear. But aside from that, I never get to meet any of my fellow natural people. What may I help you with?
Yes, as much as I would love to inquire more about you, I have a very pressing question of my own. And he pulls out the key that's underneath his garments because he has it on his chain, and just to hold it up out and show it off. Could you maybe tell me anything about this?
Do you present the key to her, like put it in her hand, or are you taking it off your...
I still have it around my neck. It's just like holding it in my hand, just like showing it.
She extends her hand. May I?
Does she want me to take it off?
Well, that would probably put it in her hand, yes.
Thymus reluctantly looks down at his necklace because I don't think he hasn't taken this thing off. Probably really never. But so he reluctantly sighs and takes it off and puts it into her hands.
She looks over the key before eventually coming across the rune attached to it along with the 7-pointed star end. And she seems to be shaking it now in her hands before kind of just quickly giving it back to you and almost seeming to wiping her hand on her own leathers to get rid of any imaginary filth that she associated with it. Why do you carry the keys of our slave masters?
The what?
Runelords. That key opens something that shouldn't be opened.
Thymus quickly puts it back on because,
Right,
it's
right.
kind of important. And it's like, if you must know where I got this, you may ask, but I'm just as interested in this item as you are.
That is one of 7, one for every Runelord. That opens a gate to I don't know where, but I know that whatever it is, it shouldn't be opened. You will keep that key either safe or destroy it if you can.
Yes, first, destroy?
If you can. That, I'm not even strong enough to do.
Do you perhaps know the method it could be destroyed if it's that terrifying to look at?
It's not that it's terrifying to look at, it's what it's associated with that I hate. That used to be a key to a great place, a terrible place, but still great, that forged weapons, that had the ability to kill my people.
I see. I'm so sorry.
You are fine. Just make sure it never gets into the hands of any who could dare open that dreaded place. You will do well to either keep it safe or find the best possible way, if it can be done, to destroy it.
I will find out how to destroy this if it's that much of a danger.
She nods and
But
stares.
is she still interested in the way I obtained it, or
She's waiting for you to continue. She just nods
Right.
before staring at the key a little bit more, and then kind of fixes her gaze back to your face. And how did you acquire this key?
Well, before I came here, I was, in my own village, very, very far away from here, very secluded. And, unbeknownst to me, one of my friends, the orange bird, Irid, he was disguised and somehow managed to give it to me. But he didn't tell me what it was for, he just gave it to me and vanished. And so what I did is that I embarked on my own path to figure out what this is. And up until recently, I didn't even know it was from him. But he did tell me that it wasn't, he wanted me to keep this safe. He didn't know I would leave my village. But he doesn't know what exactly it was for. The only thing he knew was that it belonged to very bad people.
And you're going to fight these very bad people?
If we have to, then we will.
I would suggest you learn stronger magics then. If they are willing to want to awaken whatever it is that they want to, and even open that dreaded place for which this key unlocks, you will do well to destroy them and the key. Do you understand me, Thymus? Yeah, her face.
Yes.
Her face is hard when she's saying this, just looking right at you with intent.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Chief.
She nods again, before softening her expression. You're going to be just fine, though. I have faith in that. Once again, adopting that motherly tone. Yay.
I have so many things to write down in my notes.
Oh, Lord. This is
Thank
why.
God this is recorded on stream, so you can always go back.
Hey.
Hey.
That's true, yo.
All right.
And that was all Druid?
That was all
That was
in
all
Druidic.
in Druid, so it's up to me to let everyone else know.
That's right, huh?
Yep.
The secret language of druids. What can I tell you?
Yay.
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everybody.
She stands up straight now and then looks over to Soleil and leans over. Perhaps you'd like to spend some time with our visitors while we travel? I know you like to travel with me, but if you'd like to travel with their wagon, you may.
If you're sure, if you guys will be okay, then I mean, I could do.
We will be fine. It's been a while.
Why? Are you worried they're gonna do something, or?
I would like it if you can keep an eye on them. Plus, it's been a while since we've had visitors, and I haven't seen you smile this much since you first came to my tribe.
Nah, stop, Vincent. You gotta stop with this whole.
Her name is Mother Bear. What do you expect?
Okay. Wow, I'm stumbling over my words now. I'll say that she gives a little bit of an embarrassed blush, like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll go. And then she oh god, wait, she'll make her way back then. But like, okay, if you're sure, if you need me, let me know. I'll be right here. Well, not here as in with you, but here as in on the road in the same group. Okay, bye.
She
walks back.
When you were like stammering, she just kind of puts a finger to like Soleil's lips. If I need you, I will call you. Okay.
Okay, bye. And then she walks back to the group. I'll say when she's walking back to the group, a little bit embarrassed looking.
Before I head back though, because I guess we're leaving the tent. Can I say something to the chief real quick? You know, as like a goodbye.
Sure.
Yeah. So Thymus puts his necklace like back under his garment, just as a habit of sorts. And before he leaves, he turns to the chief and says, like, "Thank you again. I hope to see you again. You're very wise."
It is not wisdom that drives me. It's just a knowledge of my history and my ancestors. But I'm glad that you're willing to listen, young Thymus. For now, be with your group. We make our way to Wolf's Ears, and we're traveling quickly.
She starts calling out to the members of the tribe who, after loading their wagons, now start to mount their horses.
All right, I guess we head back to our own party. I guess, Thymus?
Yep.
All right. So, on our way.
As
Whoosh.
whoosh. Oh dear.
I'm gonna make my way over to the hub map really quick.
I love how the characters are lined up to where like they're almost facing off against Ear, like to throw down.
Hey, Irit. I'm gonna deck you in the beak.
Don't
Dummy.
you dare.
Make me a fortitude save, and maybe we'll see what happens.
No, please, no.
What's a fortitude save, and how do I roll for that one?
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, the wagon has been being set. The horses that you were loan returning to said wagon so that they can carry it. And Shadow Mist once again at the head, though she curiously looks to the rest of the group and then to the moving Shuanti.
Are we following?
Thymus.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
The steed nods and readies to move when everyone's either on the wagon or otherwise finding their own mode of travel. Which, by the way, with how fast these horses are moving, the birds can easily follow by wing if they so chose.
They so choose. I
Mm-hmm.
just want to chill on top of the wagon again. Well, I suppose just how do you want to travel?
I loved the stammer there. It was adorable.
No, or do you want to travel by wing or just hang out on the top of the wagon again?
I don't mind hanging out on the top of the wagon, though. Actually, you know what? How are they going to hear our tunes if we are flying away?
Isn't it an open wagon? They probably.
No, the wagon does have a roof on it. That's why they were perched at the top of the wagon when they were in the ethereal.
Oh, is it this one that we have in the little chat here for us? Is that what it looks like?
The one that's in
main
the
hall?
chat.
In the main hall over.
In the main hall. Let me see. Something like that, actually. Yes, a nice enclosed wagon.
Huh.
Although it's obviously bigger and more spacious, it's able to be drawn by a team of two or three horses, maybe 4 if we had a fourth, but 3, unfortunately. And it's spacious enough for everyone to sit comfortably there, even with their supplies.
All right. Also, real quick, I turned to Sha'karr a little, just really quick, and be like, I'm sure Shadow Mist will take a warming up to you eventually.
I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine. There's more pressing matters to take care of right now.
I'll say this like, are people in the cart or are they getting in at this present moment?
They are getting in the cart. Soleil would have her own horse because when they travel, I don't think they want her to just walk, even though her travel speed is ridiculously high. Seriously, monks, why do you have such amazing speed? Anyway.
Just like the cart's going and they're just Naruto running on the sides.
Bruh!
I'll say that Soleil kind of approaches the back of the cart a bit shy, being like, so the chief asked me to travel with you guys. Would that be okay? Would you guys be okay with that, or would you prefer that I don't? It's okay if you don't want me to travel with you. It's fine because we don't really know each other, but it's up to you.
Irid from the top of the cart is like, please. Perhaps add some cheer to this otherwise dreary group.
Okay.
I'd like to ask
Why are you
too.
calling us dreary?
I mean, we went from happy good mornings to sullen and buh. Let's be real.
Okay, I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, she'll get in the cart then. She'll get in the back of the spot.
Nice. So, who is traveling inside the cart? And also, I believe Avack had a question. What's up?
Avack is going to ask Soleil a question while they're traveling.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What do you like to eat?
They can legit talk about their favorite foods.
Oh God.
Where do you hide the protein for your strength? Lord.
No, Soleil's ready to go.
Yeah, once we're traveling on the road.
All right. Then those who are in the wagon may be in. Who's going to be driving this wagon this time?
But
Who's gonna be driving?
do any of the animal handler
Do you want Thymus and Avack to try again?
Oh yeah,
could.
shall we? We could. Let's give it a shot. Let's go.
Take 2.
Let's roll for it.
The snack
Oh,
buddy.
yeah. Do we have to roll for
That's
it?
a
Yeah.
3.
Can you roll it? You're gonna get our driving privileges taken away again.
So what'd you get, time?
Okay, I rolled a 17. I need to see my modifier. It's animal handling. +3. So let's see.
20.
17. Yeah.
Aw, man.
20.
Oh, that's okay. Avack, you would just eat it.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'll help.
You'll help me eat it?
No. That's not what I read.
Shadow Mist eventually just stomps her hoof into the ground, which kind of puts the other 2 horses at attention, and then they sprint to catch up with the moving Shoanti, which unfortunately no one was prepared for, and they kind of just jolt back a little bit inside the wagon. What?
Oh. Wait a minute. Does everybody have to roll like a dexterity save?
Oh no, it's just a jolt. Like they would still be in
Someone
their
just
seats.
pulls out the cart.
Like
One of these days, I'll learn how to drive.
I saw Avack struggling a little bit and just like helped him out just a tiny bit. It's like don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I'll just have to try a few more times.
it's fun.
I'll leave it to you, though.
All right, you guys are now on the road, and Irid kind of nudges Shuka's shoulder a little bit. So, shall we give them a tune like the good old days?
Wait, both of us?
Both of us, come on. I still got it, and I'm sure you still have it in your fingers somewhere.
Well, it's been years since I picked up the viol, so I don't know. I might just ruin the performance.
Nah, you'll be fine. Go ahead, come on. He picks up his lute, tunes it a little bit before strumming the strings to make sure that they're all well and decently tuned. Come on.
Can I roll for performance to try to sing with them?
Oh.
I'm not gonna actually. No. I'm not actually gonna sing, but Sha'karr's gonna sing when they play.
Ah.
Like just some melodic humming or something.
Oh, I can imagine that he's
depending on what
If you roll a natural 20, you have to sing. Actually,
You know what?
No!
You know
Wait,
what?
is he gonna sing?
No.
If he gets a 20, he is.
I'm not gonna get a 20. I'm not gonna get a 20.
Or you see if we get a 20.
I don't want a 20.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Okay, so Irid has rolled his performance check, rolling a 17 on the die. So I know that he's going to start playing as he nudges Shuka. Come on. I know you know this one.
Crap, I rolled the wrong thing.
All right, fine.
As he reluctantly pulls out his viol, tests the strings a little bit, like closer to his ear so he doesn't interrupt the ears playing, and takes it in hand, puts the bow to the string, and okay, 16 on the die. Not bad. Plus the one, that's 17.
Mm-hmm. Now for Sha'karr, because he hears the tune that's playing, he's going to start singing. Let me hit play so that the audience can hear this.
Don't get a natural 20. Ha! I got a 5, so that's
That's worse.
When
wait.
Okay.
Wait. I got an 8. Okay.
Okay, well, that's why I'm going to be doing this. When, let's see. When Irid starts hearing that Sha'karr is attempting to add some melodious hymns to it that almost sound like they would have been in place in a Bahamut church, he chucks his inspiration into it to make sure that he can at least stay in tune. What is the inspiration die for Irid?
Oh wait. I still have one actually.
Oh, no.
oh yeah.
Bardic inspiration, my guy. Bardic inspiration.
Well, to be fair, he's trying to sing Draconic, and if I'm not mistaken, Draconic sounds kind of rough in terms of like common hearing.
True. But that's what Bardic inspiration is for. I'm going to check Irid's inspiration die because I didn't get an answer yet.
Oh, sorry. His inspiration die is... Where is that on the sheet? Where is it on the sheet? No.
Bardic inspiration. It's further down on the all in actions, and it's a D10.
Right. Okay.
Bruh, add a 9 to that, baby.
Wow, 17. Okay. Still ain't a 20.
Still ain't a 20, but... But considering the little tune that's being played, it works. I assume that Shuka... Oh no, the song stopped. I didn't want it to stop. No.
Oh no.
But I assume you're sharing it in Tavern Jams so that they can hear it?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to resume playing it to where I last heard it.
I'll say that Soleil hears the music and she's like, oh, and then she kind of like is swaying. It's like,
Well, you can check Tavern Jams. We actually have the song linked right there.
oh no, I listened to it a bit on the stream.
Oh.
So she's like swaying to it, just kind of like smiling and being relaxed with her eyes closed.
Like Shuka's very concentrated right now, trying not to screw up.
And Sha'karr somehow makes the language of Draconic sound almost beautiful and operatic. In fact, I think the best way that I can describe it, I just realized how loud this music is. The best way that I can describe it is, does anybody remember Dragonheart?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember how the dragon sounded when he was putting on his more operatic voice?
Oh my
Vaguely.
god.
It's exactly that. It's exactly that.
Awesome.
So
Love
Sha'karr, so apparently Sha'karr would be perfect in a nice little opera house.
This little band going on here. And it'll grow as the cat and avocado come in. I mean, what?
I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
You didn't hear nothing, Avack. It's from the void.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm taking this time while we're in the carriage and driving it. I just realized since we took a long rest, I can change out my spells. So,
Oh, hey.
and I haven't used any, so I'm taking the advantage to do that.
Yep. For those
anything.
For those of you who can change your spells, you have all the time in the world to do so, because you haven't taken the time to actually do it. So you're good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like my rule is like it's like my limit is unless I've already used a spell during the session, don't change them. I mean, change them. I mean, you can change them. Blah blah.
Right. Okay. So the travel is made quicker thanks to the playing of music that Shuka, Irid, and even Sha'karr with that operatic voice provide. And when you guys do catch up with the rest of the Shoanti, many of them turn their heads towards the wagon, and they're even enjoying the music as well. They're enjoying it.
Wholesome.
Just more wholesome. It's a shame that I'm going to be ruining it soon.
What?
Sorry.
Fight!
Probably.
Avack, come!
I wouldn't doubt it.
Also,
As you,
what were you gonna say?
oh right, you start to approach a city that is put precariously. I say precariously because the bridge is just so thin, despite the city being on both sides of the river. You see this city with its unusual bridge connected to the river and across it. And it just looks like a normal city to you. There's nothing really unusual, and there are plenty of farmlands that surround it for crops and cattle, and many of the farmers who see the Shoanti don't look to react in a negative way. In fact, they even wave to both the Shoanti and the wagon, as Shuka and Irid are currently perched on top of it. Even Irid gives a wave back to some of the farmers.
Wait, can Soleil, is there like a window or something for the wagon?
There
That Soleil
is.
can see out of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she'll see, I'll say that she'll probably see them waving and she'll kind of like try and lean out and wave back at them.
Why is Soleil so wholesome?
It's like, think of it her acting as, you guys know The Little Mermaid when Ariel was like exploring the town?
Oh
She's
my
literally in
God.
that mode right now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good. Oh,
And then she'll
Lord.
go back, she'll stick her head back in the car and sit and kind of just look around the group.
The journey itself would have taken a few hours, so I guess my question is just to kind of give like little activities. What would you say, and only describe it in a few sentences, because we're going to be kind of rolling through Wolf's Ears for not very long. What were they doing during their travel when music wasn't being played?
Our party?
I assume so.
Well, actually, this is related to something I wanted to ask. If I were to roll for medicine, would I be able to just like heal the last few hit points I have left?
Funnily enough, this does constitute short rest. If you have any hit points missing, you can use one of your hit die. You have one for every level, which is a D8, because that's the hit die that you use. You can roll it and heal any kind of damage, because this is a short rest, if you choose
Perfect. I'll do that. I'll heal up just to make sure I'm all good. I dropped my die. That's a 6.
We'll take it. We take those.
I'm gonna guess that's gonna be full health because there's not much left to heal.
Correct. You're
Only
at
2 hit points.
You are at full health after a nice and relaxing, song-filled short rest. Huzzah!
Yay. What
And-
would Soleil be doing? Oh, what were you gonna say, Nathan?
I was gonna say there was actually the question Avack wanted to ask.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He just wants to know about. Okay, so like Soleil.
Yeah.
I saw you training earlier against the dummies.
Oh, yeah.
I gave it a shot after you left, and those things
Oh.
are really, really hard. I wanted to know, how did you get so strong?
I've just been training, it's just kind of through over the years, it's nothing really special or anything.
Huh.
Just,
I did not understand any of that.
Verico now takes his time rather. Wow, good lord, takes his time to just kind of pat Soleil's shoulder.
You're speaking in tongues, girl. You're speaking in tongues.
Sorry, it's just, I you didn't find it weird or you didn't find it strange or any of that? Was hitting it, or...
Why would it be strange? You were training.
I guess I sometimes worry that the Shuanti people find it annoying or weird or something like that. And,
Well, I think they figured out how to get around you breaking this stuff all the time.
Yeah, it seems so. Though I feel bad about that.
Yeah, but it looks like good training. I tried it out. It bruised my hand. Thanks to Verico here, it got healed up. You're so strong. I really want to figure out just how you got so strong and learn from that.
I just was training a lot. There isn't really a secret to it. I just spent a lot of time really focusing on training at the Dragon Temple. Very, very focused on that. So, yeah, there's nothing really much to tell with that.
Okay. Avack would just ponder to himself like, but I've done the same thing. How am I not that strong?
Shoot.
I'm so concerned for her now. I'm concerned for her safety. Okay, so what else would Soleil be doing? I feel like she'll try and start small talk. She'll sit there after that conversation and be like, so, do you guys like wagons?
My God. Oh, thank you for asking the literal equivalent of. You like jazz?
There is a food called wagon. I like that.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
I mean, yeah, food is good. You seem to like food a lot.
You like food a lot too, but by the looks of it.
My God.
I mean, with the...
My brain cells.
I mean, with the tribe, I mean, they have big portions. At first it was a bit tough, but I kind of adjusted to it and learned to just take, have the portion size that they have.
So they all eat like that?
Pretty much. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't see them. They're kind of messy eaters.
I was focusing on my own food. It was really, really good food. But I thought I ate a lot.
Oh. I mean, that's good that you're focused on food so much. Yeah. But, I mean, I can't say I've heard of this wagon as a food.
It's
that
like
sounds...
from some other country.
Oh. Yeah, I have... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have tried it then. But so, I mean... Yeah, so... Do you guys find it weird how feet smell but noses run? And she kind of looks down, not sure what else to say.
It's funny because she has extremely high charisma.
Hold up. Pause. I want to interpret what I just heard. Have you noticed how feet smell but noses don't run?
No, noses run.
But noses run. What?
Run. Okay.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
wait, but noses run or noses don't run?
No, noses
run.
run. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on. I'm gonna roll for that for Irid. Irid lets out a squawking laugh. Ha!
Oh,
What were you rolling? What were you?
Really?
That was for him to interpret that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I thank you. I'm glad that you found that really funny.
At least it made her feel good.
Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, your music was really good. She'll stick her head out the window. God.
Oh my god.
Your music was really good again, by the way. And Shuka, were you playing as well?
I was.
That was really good too. You both did very well. It was very peaceful. So thank you for that. And she smiled. She has the anime eye closed smile,
Oh no.
like sparkles and stuff.
Shuka reluctantly smiles back like, yeah, I mean, it's been a while. It's surprised it went that well.
I think it went very well personally, and everyone else in here. I mean, the Shuanti seem to enjoy it. They don't really. I haven't really seen them react like that before a lot, so that's good. And she'll stick her head back in and sit normally in the wagon.
I love how the chat is reacting to Soleil and her preciousness.
Yeah. I also just realized that Shuka and Irid are up on the rooftop all alone, and meanwhile, the rest of the party is like inside the wagon.
Correct.
I would. It's not like I would. I would if I could, but like I feel like if I would climb up there, it would probably do something.
Oh god.
You think it'd break?
My dexterity is not the highest, so I'm pretty sure I would fall off the wagon.
Oh no, yeah, that.
You use athletics to climb, not acrobatics.
That's true.
Oh well, then okay, I'll be fine.
Do you want to climb it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh god. Oh god.
There's a.
Kiala, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
Okay. Wait, did he not like the joke?
Oh no!
Oh my
What
god.
happened?
Have you
What
fallen off
happened?
the wagon?
I got an 8
Oh my god, whoa!
In total?
in total.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
for God's sake.
There's an audible thunk from outside the wagon.
Oh.
Oh, can we just? So Vox is like, Sha'karr, you okay, buddy?
You are leaving him behind.
God.
No.
We should probably stop. Who's driving,
Hold
actually?
Shadow Mist.
Currently,
Shadow Mist just eventually stops because the wagon suddenly feels lighter.
It was a nice try. Are you okay?
Leave me alone.
What? Wait, I can't hear you. Your face is in the ground a little bit. Can you?
Leave me alone to die.
Oh,
Okay.
but if you die, I can't fight you anymore.
Kill me.
Oh, so he is hiding his feelings. Oh no, I feel so bad.
Hold on, real
He is
quick.
hiding his feelings.
As Shuka puts down his viol like on the roof, and looks to Irid,
Do you think you can help me real quick?
I think I know where this is going.
Yeah.
The two birds go to each side of Sha'karr.
yep, and lift him up despite Sha'karr probably sagging and being emo.
They carry him up to the top of the wagon and perch him there, sitting up. You going to be okay, Sha'karr?
Yeah.
Just one embarrassing thing after
Is
another.
he okay?
I think he's fine now. I mean, he's up on the wagon.
Only
Other embarrassing things other than that?
only his pride is wounded. Surprisingly, the armor is intact.
She'll stick her arm out of the window and do a thumbs up.
Oh my god.
That's good. And she'll turn to the others in the wagon. Is he okay? I'm worried about his.
Verico sticks his head from the back of the wagon so that only his head is visible when he gets to the top of it.
Do you require healing?
God.
Did he take damage from the
I
fall?
I
I was
don't.
gonna...
Oh yeah, did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Oh
But
my
you could
God.
tell there was a hint of a joke already forming in his voice because there's a small smile on Verico's face.
I think he needs emotional healing.
My magic only heals physical wounds. Pride, that's an entirely different story. I'm not that strong.
Oh no, is Kiala in the same wagon? I just realized.
Kiala was in the wagon. Kiala eventually just climbs to the top. Good lord, there are 4 people now on the top of the wagon. It stopped.
Yeah.
It stopped moving, but she takes a cloth and kind of freezes it before putting it on like the back of Sha'karr's neck, just to act as a little icy patch.
Oh.
Yep.
This
And then she just kind of climbs back into the wagon.
Did Thymus notice how many people are climbing on top of the wagon?
Are we all going to the top now?
No,
Like,
no.
No.
Hold.
That's gonna break. How is it not
So,
breaking
yeah.
already?
It's like,
I'm fine. Let's just
Guys,
get on
please don't
with
break
it,
the wagon.
please.
Guys, please don't break the wagon. Oh, Lord. All right. So, the wagon resumes moving forward. What was Sha'karr's plan while he was up there?
I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't think it was gonna go that poorly. I don't even know.
I got it.
Oh,
that was great. Oh no.
Shuka, or Shnun, your computer has a virus. It magical overload.
Darn it.
Wait.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Can you hear me? Nope.
Yep. There we go.
Hey, I'm back. Right. I'm alive.
Yes, you're alive.
You're alive.
Okay. What I was saying was,
so Sha'karr, why'd you want to come up here?
Just to get some air. Of course, now I have plenty of it. And dirt. So very happy about how this is turning out. That is the 4th time that I've embarrassed myself. I'm feeling so very confident right now.
Well, if it makes you feel better, we're going to be resting for a little bit, or at least the steeds will. If you want to stretch your legs and get more fresh air, we're in the city now. I don't know what the Shoanti are up to. They seem to be taking those kids that they picked up. By the way, what was up with those kids?
They were taken... they were... I guess you could say they were orphans.
Oh.
The city of...
I have it here.
Wolf's ear.
Give me a sec.
Galduria.
Galduria. I had it in my notes too. Dang it.
Funnily enough, you don't have to look to your notes. If you look to the map where we're using Thymus's token, look right underneath his token.
Oh. Look, I love.
I'm gonna be
feeling-
right back.
Okay.
I'm feeling all kind of special right now. Alrighty. So yes, basically,
They were taken for safekeeping. Their previous homes were obliterated by the stone giants.
That's... So they just take these kids to orphanages from place to place if there's, something bad happening? These are oddly kind barbarians, don't you think?
Well, considering the fact that they didn't kill us immediately, yes, I do believe so.
All right, then. All right. So, how long do you think we'll actually be in this city, I guess is the question.
Judging from the way they said it, I don't think we'll be here very long. If anything, I don't think our stone giant friend will have been here. If anything, we're just following breadcrumbs.
That makes sense. I'll keep an eye open then. Do you want to return inside, or do you want to keep stretching your legs for a little bit? Because you look like you were cramped in there.
I was, and I don't think I can see Kiala right now.
It's fine. I'm sure she adores you. It'll be fine.
Hey, if she hasn't left you now, she's never leaving you ever, right?
See? Listen to the bard who knows about the charming ways of romancing and whatnot.
What are you talking about, Shuka? I barely kept a woman for 2 nights.
Oh no.
Hey, you managed. So.
Oh no!
Something.
Oh no! Someone casted magic missile on her again.
I can't believe she died.
I can't believe she's dead.
Let's kill him.
Okay.
The person who killed Shnun.
What?
Oh, she's back!
I heard let's kill him, and I thought that was in reference to Ear again, and I was about to somebody.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Irid. Let's kill him.
No!
No! I was saying that, well, you at least managed to get women in the first place. There's that achievement.
That time I heard it, and we're gonna accept that. Yeah, but still, I woo them, and I have my fun, and then I leave. Cue the "He's a Tramp" song. Anyway.
Aha.
Yeah, that's right. That's how it is.
That's totally how it is. We're accepting this. Anyway.
Shuka's just rolling his eyes like, ah, yes, of course. How could I forget? At least we got us information that way.
Anyway.
Damn.
Yes, we won't be here for much longer. I think we're still good on supplies here since we did pack for a week's journey and we've only been gone for a few days. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we'll just keep on going. Just to kind of hand wave us along. They do enter the city, and the Shoanti offer the children into orphanages, and those who don't want to go into orphanages do eventually end up staying with the tribe, more than likely either waiting for the next town or simply wanting to stay. It is closer to late afternoon, because even though it was meant to be quick, they were held up with conversation and news of the road while asking around for giants. In fact, I would require quick persuasion rolls, if anyone has it and would like to do it, to gather some quick information for the road ahead.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Okay.
Persuasion.
All right,
Give
I'll
it
do
a
that.
shot.
I'll
I got
do
no
that.
modifier. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
I'll
to
do
get
that.
a.
Oh lord, everyone's talking at once. Calm down.
I got a 20. I got a 20.
What
Oh my God.
Another 20. How many 20s
How many 20s are gonna happen in this stream?
I've rolled at least 3, I think, so far.
All right.
So
I'll roll 4 persuasion for my 0 charisma. I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 3. And I got it. So that's basically 10. So.
Oh, shoot. Well, 10 to gather information is usually the common DC, and it'll give you a little bit of information. Let me see the total results. Type down the results so that way I know who to address and with how much info. Because I have it right here in a chart.
Actually, should I wait to ask? Oh, wait to ask.
Do you want me to roll for Irid as well, Vince, or?
Sure, roll for Irid as well. I have his sheet open, though. I could...
Okay.
Let me check his persuasion. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of difficult.
He has a 22, so that'll be nice. I'll type that in for now. As Dungeon Master...
I imagine you got a low.
Shnun. Someone is casting an illusion spell currently on Shnun, and her words are coming out garbled. We apologize, chat. Illusion spells happen. We don't like it when they do, but they happen.
I was gonna, roll to see if we could, investigate, but I rolled a net 1.
Well, persuasion is usually how...
No, I meant for, the person who's putting the thing on Shnun.
Oh, no.
But I rolled a 1 for that, so I'm sorry, Shnun.
I forgot to ask this, but I might as well ask it now that they're in a town. Would there be a flower shop by any chance?
Plenty.
Oh, would Soleil be able to... Actually, has she got any money on her? Has Soleil got any money?
Luckily for you, trade goods work just as well, and Shoanti have plenty of furs to trade.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll say that on the side that whilst these guys are talking to the other guy to get information, she's gonna trade in some fur for some flowers, and she'll arrive back at the wagon with a basket full of them.
Oh my
Get
god.
back in the wagon.
Oh, I see where this is going, and it's going to be great.
Wait, what?
You'll
I
see.
came
Don't
back
worry
to
about it.
what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
She
worry
went to
about
go get a bunch of flowers.
it. God dang it.
Ooh,
I
you
threw this
spoiled it.
Let me think.
Well, the characters don't notice, probably. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh yeah, no,
Um,
no, I'd say she probably gets back before they do.
Let me see.
Actually, no, she'll probably get back after them. She'll get back after them.
Okay. Then I see 6, 20, 6, and 10. Okay, so 10 is usually the minimum that you would need to gather some kind of information. So for Sha'karr, you ask around, and you even ask around some of the smiths who are in their own kind of guilds, and they give the information of that they heard strange, or rather they felt and heard strange vibrations and stomping sounds outside of town, but because they sleep in the town, they didn't bother to take a look, since it wasn't happening in the streets anyway. But Irid, who comes back with information relayed, speaks of the stone giants from farmers coming down the mountains, and then only one coming back, but he looked to be battered, bruised, and severely scratched. There was even some rumors of a pack of animals chasing them.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, Nathan, can you give me back my luck? Please?
Sorry. No, I'm taking your luck now.
Like, I'm rolling these dice, and I'm literally not getting anything higher than 10.
And Avack, that is also the information that you get. The one that had the more information, that's what you gather from asking around town and farmers. So you and Irid more or less come back with the same info.
So what did you guys learn?
I just shared that.
I'm like talking in character, but I guess, they could have explained in character as well.
We're trying to hand wave. We have a title. We have a title to live up to.
Okay, go.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Oh, God. But by the time all this information is gathered and all the trading and information gathering has been completed, it is later afternoon. The sun has begun to set over the mountains. I believe, rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay, so over the other mountains off to the left of the map. Okay, so it is starting to get dark fairly quickly, even though it is, for a lack of a better word for keeping track of time, closer to 5 o'clock, more or less in the afternoon. But with how dark it's getting because of the sun setting behind the mountains to the west, it feels and looks more like it's closer to 7. So hardly any light to speak of. But the tribe still keeps on moving, and so does the cart. But, and here's the unfortunate bit, the Shoanti people are actually further ahead, as they seem to speed off into the night. Their wild horse is able to gain more speed.
So they just left it. Wait. Oh, yeah, we did get out of the... Dang it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They left us behind.
They left you behind, but they did leave a trail. In fact, and this is for Thymus more or less to notice, I need Thymus to make me either a perception roll or an investigation roll, whichever is better.
Perception or investigation?
I'm so mad.
Yeah, perception. I'm gonna do perception.
Bring it on.
It's like +7. Alright, come on. 13 +7, so that's
20.
That's a 20?
Yeah, 20.
Okay. While traveling through the path, finally outside of town, you take notice of druidic runes inscribed on some of the trees. And they seem to be giving directions. Based on what you see, that they were clearly recently carved into the wood, and some of them even being carved into stones further along. And just underneath these druidic runes also is a picture of an owl bear, so you know who left it behind.
Oh, it's a very cute drawing.
A very cute drawing, but the runes inscribed do say, "Travel quickly and meet up with us closer to the mountain, away from the woods." That's what the splayed out messages among the trees read.
The mountain away from the woods.
Yep, they're basically trying to await for you here at the base of this particular mountain, just above Thymus's head on the token.
Oh. All right. I guess I let the rest of the party know about that.
Cool beans. And now I have to move you all to the next map, which I was waiting for. And I'm so happy.
Here it comes.
I just now have to double check and make sure I have the fog.
Nathan's fight, senses are tingling.
As you should.
Can I just say
impending fighting doom.
We won't focus on this, but I'll say as they've been traveling, Soleil has been making flower crowns in the wagon that she will use later.
No.
She'll keep them in the basket.
It could be coming canon.
It's
I
canon.
sure would be a shame if one of us, if Verico died, and it could never become canon.
Say that.
You know,
Yeah, but it would hurt.
Say that.
Verico, now sitting there seeing the flower crowns, giggles. I'm in danger.
We should keep them in the basket. That's all I wanted to say. We won't focus on it because obviously we were on the time thing.
We are a bit on time, yes.
By the way, Vincent, I'm taking my eyes away from the stream, but I think people can see what you're doing in there.
Oh, yes, they can. You guys can't.
I'm glad it's intentional.
Yep. Don't look at the stream so you don't see my screen.
Okay.
I immediately saw a different screen and I immediately enlarged my other window because I did not want to spoil anything for myself.
Of course, yeah.
And I appreciate
I
that.
had the chat next to. I have it popped out so I can still read the chat without looking.
Oh yeah, I
at the
forgot
screen.
the chat pops out.
Yeah.
Y'all are amazing. You know what? I'm going to stick to the tank wagon because I like this so much.
The tank wagon.
You know, I wish you could just have like the tank wagon token on the map instead of time. It's like it's kind of like those like movies where they have like the little scenes where they just have like the car image just traveling alongside the map.
Oh, would we be able to resize it? To be smaller?
I'm actually resizing the wagon so that it's more appropriate to size for you guys, but I will put the wagon in place of Thymus's token, and it's going to be great.
Cool.
But now that the wagon is there, and now I just have to move you guys over there. So, once again, not very accurate representation, but you find yourself upon this area, traveling the roads. It is getting darker, much darker.
Oh. All I see is a black screen.
Yeah, all I see is a black screen. Oh wait, never mind. I have to scroll down.
You scroll down.
Yeah, scroll down.
Darkness.
Okay.
Also, Vince, did you change the music or am I hearing things?
I did not change the music. It is still...
Okay, so I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
I do have
I thought
to...
I heard like
I still hear flies.
Yep, I'm going to stop it and then play it again, or play some more nighttime ambiance. We'll see. For now, you do notice that the area is unusually quiet.
Wow, this area is unusually quiet.
Why would you
Wow,
do
you
this?
said that pretty loud, actually.
Oh no, you
I knew you were gonna do that.
Indeed. Let's see. Who here has dark vision?
I
So,
do.
I do.
I have a torch.
That will... If you choose to light it, it is up to you.
I wouldn't.
I
didn't.
can't see
Dark
anything.
vision first. So I
Ira
got dark.
doesn't, but
Yeah.
Shuka does. So I.
Yeah, Shuka has the goggles, right?
Yeah. Well, now he does. So I imagine, as like they're up on the rooftop. Well, I actually can see in the dark now as he puts on the goggles. Tired, you know, if you ever need to.
Oh,
You
no.
want me to tell? Am I dying again?
Yeah.
Why?
You need to do a resurrection, Shnun.
I need to.
Oh, I see things.
Yep. This will be more of what those with dark vision have. Irid
Soleil cannot see.
Irid is unable to see, and it will have to resort to using a light source if he can. But the wagon does eventually stop, because the steed actually has dark vision. and is seeming to trying to communicate with the other horses to calm them down because they've started freaking out. Also, I now have to interrupt once again. Midnight Cat for 5 gamer coins. Yay, the flower crowns are being canon now. I'm happy. Intense clapping by my hands like London from Sweet Life. Oh no, I'm sorry for my excitement.
Sweet life.
Here we go.
I know that show.
I know it too.
I know that. I get that reference.
Captain America, god
You
dang
know
it.
what?
Understand that reference.
Oh, I am so ready.
Oh my
I wanted
god.
to say, does Thymus notice Shadow Mist's distress?
Yes.
Having dark vision as well.
Yes. Shadow Mist is trying to calm the other horses down as best that she can while looking forward. And Thymus, when you look forward, you see those 3 bodies there, those 3 large bodies. Well, they're dead.
What? Dead bodies?
And only the people with dark vision can see.
Until they get close. Until they get closer. The wagon has completely stopped because Shadow Mist obviously can't move closer until she can assure the other horses that it's safe to keep moving forward. But anyone with dark vision, and Shuka with his goggles on, can see that they appear to be ogre bodies.
And they're just on the ground dead.
We all see the ogre bodies, right? Everyone dark vision?
Those with dark vision can, until someone puts up a light source.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what I missed? Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, so what I missed?
Dead bodies!
Oh, great.
Yep.
But you can't. Well, actually, no, you can't see them. I forgot the goggles. I literally was the one who pointed them out.
I think Irid and Soleil are the only ones that can't see.
Yeah.
Irid's-
I imagine I was
And
saying
Sha'karr.
I
and
was saying this before I was cut out. How like Shuka puts on the goggles and turns to Irid, like putting a hand on his shoulder in the darkness, being like, you know, if you need me to tell you what is going on, just let me know. As like Shuka's looking around.
Please do, because I'm squinting right now and I can't see a thing.
What's out there?
Yes, and I would like to know as well.
I can see. I can take a look.
Yeah, because I can't see anything.
You can pull out your tokens, and if you're going to step outside of the cart, you may. But if Verico is going to go, and I have a feeling he's going to want to, please someone summon the token for me, because for some reason this thing won't let me do it.
I don't think I have the permissions for it. But as a precaution, before leaving the wagon, Avack says a command to himself. Shen. And he reverts the bow staff that he had hidden in his clothes to its regular size.
Okay, so Avack does don his quarterstaff after saying the command word. You can see the dead bodies that are far ahead. They are large in size, grotesque looking, but the question does become who approaches closer to the bodies.
Is my token out?
You gotta drag it out.
Where is it?
There he is.
There's. Oh, I need to get my token out too. Oops.
Since Avack has a pointy stick, he can close in and just poke him.
Don't poke the body.
Yeah, I think. Can I also join? Can Thymus also join you, as he also has a pointy stick at the end of his staff?
Let's poke these dead bodies with our pokey sticks.
Okay, friend Shaggy.
God.
So yeah, Thymus gets out from the driver's seat and sees that Avack's gonna go investigate. So he's gonna tag along too.
I can't get out.
So let's see.
Just seatbelt stuck.
I can't find her. Soleil. Hello.
There she is.
Oh god. Okay.
I gotta teach you how to use Roll20 later.
Okay. So Soleil will step out of the car. Like, absolutely, her arms are kind of outstretched. She's like trying to feel where she's going.
Kiala's in a similar boat because, again, cannot see at all. So those with dark vision, if you're going to approach the bodies, you may. That's entirely up to you. You just have to actually move your tokens.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm wondering. My staff, I think, has what's the reach of my staff? Let me double check that.
I'm just gonna wait. So who were the ones without dark vision again? It was just run down. It was Sha'karr.
Sha'karr, Kiala, Irid, and Soleil.
Here, they're
All right.
lined up in a row. These guys, no dark vision. Oh,
Yeah.
and Soleil. There we go. These
Okay,
four here.
So as before Thymus goes to go tag along with Avack, he's gonna be like, we see something ahead. We're gonna go investigate it real quick.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
I've seen this before.
If I may,
How far is 5 foot?
1
it's a
square.
block. Yeah.
1 square. Okay. So
And-
Avack will get up here.
Okay.
Yep, and Thymus will also just tag along. They
What-
have their sticks ready.
While you're doing that, what does the rest of the party do?
I have something.
Okay.
Just in general, like Shuka stands up at the top of the wagon, like maybe takes flight a little bit, and just does a general investigation surrounding the area. Now that he can see properly, like he's over there, but is there anything else that he can pick up on?
Okay. Roll me that investigation, and when we get to the results, we will get back to it. The rest of the party.
I feel like Soleil would just be standing there, like still kind of like her arms out a little bit, just in case anything bumps into her.
Okay. So close to the wagon then.
Yeah, she's close to. So where she is, she's close. She's the closest to Irid. So she may accidentally smack him in the face a few times whilst trying to feel around, probably by accident, or him in the arm by accident or something like that.
Ow.
Trying to feel around. Oh, sorry, and she kind of feels like, oh, is that Irid? Is that? I feel feathers.
I pull out my torch.
Thank you.
Oh, she's grabbing up. Sorry,
Yeah,
she quickly lets go. Sorry about that. Hi, I don't know how these guys can see. I can't.
Sha'karr lights the torch, and there you go. You now have light.
I can see.
Cleanly
you.
now.
Yay.
The rain has gone.
Thank you, Sha'karr. Is that it?
Yes.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And
Ve-
she looks back over to the general area of where the others went off.
Okay. And now back to Shuka. What was that investigation roll?
24.
24. Okay. As you ascend, you do clearly see, yes, the 3 dead bodies. They seem to be suffering from injuries, but you're a little far away to be looking at them properly to know what those injuries are. But with your investigation roll, looking around, it just looks like more trees, a trail of blood that leads to some trees, and some movement in the trees, yet there's no wind blowing.
Where's that trail?
Let me send it off because you would have to either get closer to it or otherwise. But this is kind of the area where you see the trees kind of rustling despite the lack of wind.
Okay. All right. As he looks to those surrounding Soleil, Irid, and Kiala and all them, there's trees and there's a trail of blood over there, but there's no wind.
Oh. Okay.
It's deadly calm.
That's a bit
Yeah.
quiet as well. That's a bit.
Uh,
nerve-wracking.
And while that's going on, Thymus and Avack, what are you doing with the bodies?
Poke
I
it.
poke the body.
Oh my god.
Stop! What is wrong with you guys?
No. I hope.
I poke the body to see if they're really dead.
Yeah, we just nudge it
When you get closer, the first thing that you notice is that these bodies are scratched to hell and back. Like, the faces, you can't even tell that they're faces because they are covered in claw marks. There's bits of bone showing, and they're eviscerated. Like, their guts are hanging out of their bodies.
Yeah,
What
just
is-
Thymus takes the end of his stick. He looks at Avack and it's yep, definitely dead.
Yeah, looking pretty dead. Would an investigation or perception be a good thing to do around this period of time? What would you say?
You certainly may.
I
Oh my
shall. I'm a doer perception to see
There-
around me.
You said
Alright.
there are trees surrounding us, right?
I'll do a perception along with you, man.
There are trees surrounding you, yes.
Vincent, I don't like that tone of voice you're giving right now.
Right.
Hey,
I'll let
can
him-
I do an investigation check and see if there are like claw marks on the trees?
Get closer to the trees. Do bear in mind that Shuka did inform you of rustling in the trees in this general area.
And also a blood trail, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
A blood
Oh,
trail.
I thought you were doing perception.
There is a blood trail that leads from,
It was perception.
from those bodies into
Okay.
these trees here.
Okay, I want to check the blood.
Yeah, I was about to fly over and check it out. Oh,
Okay, wait.
I
How
would
do
be
I do it?
cautious with that light of yours. I don't.
I was about to say.
No, I can't see.
Okay, can I give the torch to?
That's going to be a beacon for
I know,
whatever
I
it is
know.
that's out there.
But I can't see, so I can't go over there.
Just leave it to us. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Do you want to come?
Let Shuka be your eyes.
What?
Oh.
I don't want to leave it to y'all.
Okay, what's that?
There is a growling from the trees. I'm going to need everybody to roll initiatives for me.
Okay, let's go. That's an 18. Plus,
So excited.
I'm gonna roll my.
plus a 4.
I'm gonna roll
19,
this.
22.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll this one with my middle dice.
that's not that bad.
Just type it in the thing. Just type it in the
no,
thing.
that's
Don't
not
bother.
All right, metal
Oh,
dice.
God.
What's my initiative?
That's not good at all.
Okay.
8. Wow. Thanks, metal dice. I knew I could
Oh, no.
trust in you.
Scary.
Let's go.
Oh wait, is there? There's. You can add stuff to your initiative, right? Yeah.
Stop with the
Dexterity.
growling. It's too dark in my room for that.
I'm sorry, my son. But it's too late.
Too late.
Oh wait, no,
You're not
I did a
sorry.
plus 4.
You're not
I got a plus
sorry.
5, so it's a 23.
Let's go poke the body.
Yeah, let's go poke it a bunch.
The
See what
only
happens.
the only 2 out of 3 people that can see in the dark. Let's go poke the body.
Yeah,
Yay.
this is working well. You know,
Look, the-
I have a
the
feeling
dark
they're probably
vision-
gonna go for you
Dude.
since you have the torch.
To
I hope they
to
do.
our defense, we can't see in color. We couldn't tell that there was gore everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
you only
you
see
don't,
black and white in the dark.
But you don't need color to see something coming out of somebody's body.
Well, yeah, but we wanted to look.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, we're gonna
Fine.
die.
Fine, we're fine.
Are
No,
we
you-
fine?
you're being that anime pro tag right now.
No, you know
I'm
who
fine
Avack
now.
reminds me of? He reminds.
Goku.
Do you guys? No. Do you guys remember the Sonic Mania Adventures cartoons? The
Yeah.
shorts that they did.
Mm-hmm.
You know when Metal Sonic appears and Sonic looks really excited to go and fight him? It's
Yeah.
like that. It's like that moment where Sonic sees him, is shocked, and then he's like, "Yeah, let's go," and then revs up and like just lunges at him. It's like that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tails has a face palm in the background. That's the rest of the
Yeah,
party.
that's the rest of the party. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Yes, Vincent.
I'm trying to find everyone else's initiative. Hold on.
I made a mistake on
got-
mine,
I got
so
12.
I corrected it.
Mhm. Got that. Shuka's 20. Sha'karr, what was yours? 11?
Yeah.
11. So now
So
I
I'm
have
guessing.
to rolling for Kiala. This is always the tough part for me. Gosh darn it.
Just lining up all the initiatives.
All right, let's go.
13.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold on. I got this. I just need to... Why did I roll that? No. Okay. That's fine.
What?
Oh yeah. Don't Soleil and Thymus have to roll again for like dexterity or something?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I already
yeah.
added
Actually,
my.
Vincent, I want to double check. I did this correctly because I have a. I see. Let's go back to it. Initiative +5.
Okay.
So that's a plus
Yeah.
5 onto the initiative I rolled, correct?
On your dice, correct.
Perfect. So I did do it
I already.
correctly.
Yeah, we already
Dice
added.
roll +5.
So
Wait,
I'm
so
a noob, okay?
what do Soleil and Thymus do? Because they both got 12.
they both got 12. Who has the higher dexterity?
I got 17.
I have 18 dexterity.
Okay.
So Thymus
So
goes
Thymus
first.
goes first.
Mm-hmm.
I got that marked now. Good, good. And I need to roll one more because this one will be important later. Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Must be nice to have such high dexterity.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look, what we have in dexterity, we lack in other areas like charisma,
Like strength.
which you're good. Yeah.
Like, hey, let's poke a dead body and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still on that.
What? We got sticks. We can poke the body.
Why is your first reaction to poke the body?
Because
it's really-
you want to investigate it, right? You want to see they're still.
Oh my.
Not investigate the area. No, no.
Oh my
Just
goodness,
they poke the body.
I just realized.
What?
The first time I saw, Thymus saw Irid laying down asleep. His first reaction was to poke him with the end of it, not the end of the staff, but the blunt end of the staff. And then the dead body that's laying down, he also decided the first reaction was to poke him with the blunt side of the staff.
Oh my goodness.
So, Vincent, what's the plan right now? Oh my.
What do you think?
Oh no.
Wow, who decided to put? Wait.
Wait, what's going on? I hear noise.
Oh my god, that scared the shit.
Oh!
Doodle out with me.
Oh, like battle's going down.
Turn that
Uh-oh,
down, yeah.
you also made me swear again by doing that. It's scared.
Oh my god. Nickel jar!
I'll lower the volume a
I
little
didn't,
bit.
I didn't swear. I didn't swear. I said foodle.
Poodle, yay.
Yeah, I see all those things.
Descending from the trees, there are 5. Yes, there are 5 lycanthropes.
Lycanthropes.
And Thymus and Avack are the closest to them.
Awesome. This is just what I wanted.
However, because they were stealthing originally until, they growled to reveal themselves, they technically do have their surprise round before they get the rest of their combat.
Oh.
So mine and Thymus's
Oh yeah,
perception did nothing.
Oh, you guys did something, but you were focusing on the body. You weren't.
Dang it!
And poking it.
And poking it.
Oh, I thought we were doing it for the area.
Me too.
No.
Sad.
Well, that's fine.
There is a werewolf in front of Avack.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh,
Don't call it a dummy.
How dare you, sir? I see you've chosen death. Let's see. We're looking for bite and claw. Okay, cool. What's your AC?
My AC, a Vox?
Yes.
Okay, AC. Let me go to where it should be. Armor class. That's a 18.
18. Okay, first attack misses. Second
Okay.
attack is a natural 20!
Oh. Where's the villain version of that?
I don't have a villain version of it, sadly.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe I do? Hold on. It's gonna be so out of sync with this one. We're gonna put a dramatic note. There we go.
Sure.
Why's it gotta be a 20?
It always has to be. It always has to be. And it missed with the bite, so you're fine there. The claw, on the other hand, no. Just no.
Okay.
I'm trying to see
How
what the
much damage do I
claws... There it is. 2... Okay, we're gonna roll that. Yep,
My
you
goodness.
take 7 points of damage on the claw attack.
I was expecting more. 7. Okay.
Well, they rely more on their pack tactics, which is why the second one charges in.
Oh.
Oh. Let's go. Okay.
An 8 will not hit you.
Whew. Okay.
20 in total?
Wait, 20?
In total.
Oh, okay. So that goes through and that hits?
Okay, you have an AC of 18 then, right?
Yeah.
Then, yep, that'll hit. And this time you take Jesus, okay. I guess we're going for 9 points of damage this time around. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. 9. Okay. I was expecting worse, so that's fine.
What? That's not worse?
No?
The rest of
Only
the
like...
the rest of the werewolves move, and I guess they'll take their dash action to get closer.
Oh no, Verico!
Oh no, Miracle! Ah!
And these guys can't see.
I know. That's the part that sucks.
What if...
Nathan, why'd you poke the body?
I have an idea on my turn, and also, poking the body had nothing to do with it. Thank you very much.
You're both on the other side of the group.
Look, we
Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Technically speaking,
If I swear to God, if Verico
wait.
dies, and I don't get to put a flower crown on his head, I'm gonna be
that's
very
what you're worried
disappointed.
about? Really?
I just like, yeah.
I have a
That's why I like this
torch.
character.
I have a torch. You can still see.
Okay, good.
Both attacks on Verico seem to miss, to which he's very thankful that mage armor lasts for so long.
Oh boy.
And now, because they had to do their dash in that one attack, we are now on to the next initiative. That is Verico. Verico's surprised by there being a wolf in front of him, and in freaking out, cast... Okay, that'll work. He's going to help put some illumination into here. He conjures his flame blade into his hand, and that illuminates the area so that Sha'karr can now see the werewolf in front of him.
Good.
I thought you could already see that.
That's the thing. We only had one light source, and Soleil was the one holding it. Now we have two, so you can see it clearly. If it weren't for the light, if it weren't for having 2 points of light, you would have had to roll disadvantage because darkness and lighting have an effect on the attack rolls.
Okay.
And Verico will land a hit on that one with the flame blade. So I now have to roll that damage.
Hit hard, hit hard.
What do you mean I only rolled 5? Okay.
Okay.
This is why you don't allow to roll just ones on attack on the damage rolls. I apologize, everybody. I've let you down.
Oh no!
How could you?
I'm sorry, my son.
Does it do fire damage?
It does. It is a flame blade.
Yes.
Oh, hold
Mess him
on.
up.
I did that in the wrong order. I did the werewolves and forgot that we still had Avack at the top of the order. Verico accidentally went first. Avack, it is your
That's
turn.
okay.
What shall you do?
So first, I'm going to overhead strike the lycanthrope in front of me with my staff.
Overhead strike? Okay. Oh, no. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to do what you're thinking I'm going to do. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to wait for a better opportunity. If I'm going to make my attack roll, that's a 4 plus a 10. That's a 14.
That'll hit.
Okay. I roll my d8, correct?
You roll your d8 plus the damage. The staff does give a +1 to damage. Remember that.
So that's a 6 in that case. So let me... That's an 8.
On the die?
That's an 8 on the die.
Okay.
That's an 8 plus the 6.
That will be 14 points of damage. That is a big ow.
Okay, then... let's see. Using... strikes down. So how does the lycanthrope react? Does it kind of like fall a little bit?
No.
No, it's barely unaffected.
No, it took the damage. It covers its head as a sort of reflex, and then snarls at you, like it really wants to get a good bite in on you now.
Well, all right. In that case, I swing the staff and strike at its leg.
Okay.
For my second attack.
I see
It's
where
a
this is
14
going.
plus a 10. That's a 24.
14 plus a 10, that's 24. That'll, of course, hit.
Roll the damage die. That's a 2.
I see what you were trying to do. When you make that attack roll and the damage roll, could you do me a favor and roll an athletics check?
An athletics check? Okay, athletics. That's a +5. That is a 4 + 5. That's 9.
9. That'll unfortunately not work. So it sees that you were attacking its legs, and while it does take the damage from being hit in the shin, it lands on its feet well enough that it doesn't fall over after the attack to the legs.
Well, okay. Then I still got more up my sleeve.
Okay.
Because I take my bonus action.
All right.
The bonus action I take is I'll spend, I believe it's 1 key point for a flurry of blows.
Correct, in which case you get 2 more attacks.
In that case, I use my staff to, using the other side of the staff, I whack it around the face.
Other side of the staff, you thwack it, okay?
That's a nat 1.
You
I
try.
used up all my good rolls.
Fail music.
I will get the fail music. It has to be done. It has to be done.
Ah, there it is.
Okay.
The attack just completely misses. There's not going to be like a detriment. I could bring out the critical fail deck, but I need a critical success deck too, so I'm not doing that.
Okay.
You completely miss, in which case the wolf just kind of ducks and is grinning at you, but you still have 1 more attack, I believe, with your flurry.
Okay, yep, and I'll also spend another key point to make it a stunning strike.
Oh shoot, okay then.
So I will thrust the staff into its chest. That's a 15.
15 will hit.
Okay, roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
That's an 8 in total.
That was an 8 on the die.
Oh shoot, okay, 8 plus 6 is 14, so okay, wow, okay. Ooh, he's looking pretty bad, and I gotta make a Constitution saving throw. I keep getting freaked out by the roars. I rolled a 17 on the die. You can see that it's stiffening up, and then it just shakes itself like a dog would to, get something off of its fur, and isn't affected by the stun.
Dang it. Okay. I believe that to be the end of my turn, then I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Yeah, you're right. Unless you want to move. But if you move, it will provoke opportunity attacks.
True. I will not move.
Standing your ground, like a hero. I dig it.
Nice.
Shuka!
Yes.
Wait, are you able to tell us what the initiative order is?
No.
Okay, fine. All right.
Well,
I got an idea.
I'll tell you what. I'll at least be polite enough. Shuka is going now, but next on the order is the werewolves in their real initiatives, not the surprise round.
All right. Got it. Okay, so this will work, hopefully, in a way. Shuka's going to attempt a suggestion on the one that's by Kiala.
Ooh. I see. Let me see something here about werewolves. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just a minute.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Oh, this is embarrassing of me.
You're killing me with the suspense here.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
So, I have to subtract all the damage that was done to these werewolves just now.
What?
Werewolf. Damage immunities. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
Wait,
Piercing.
really?
And slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Are
Wait a
you
minute.
kidding me?
Silvered.
So basically,
The monks are useless, are you saying?
Hold on, I have to make sure I'm reading this correctly. I'm hoping there's a rules lawyer out there who can tell me if this is true. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. If I'm reading that correctly, I do. Hold on. From non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. From non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
So that means if it's magical, it still hits. It still does damage.
I
right?
believe that is the case, and if that is, then I don't have to worry about taking away the damage, but I just want to double check, because when I read that, I wasn't expecting to actually read, holy smokes, it's immune. Bludgeoning and piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Okay, so as long as you're wielding a magic weapon, then it'll bypass it. If you're wielding a mundane weapon, it has to be silvered.
What does silvered mean?
silvered weapons. Weapons that are
silver
silvered.
Literally silver.
Oh,
Somebody's
okay.
gonna be useless in this fight. She's got hands.
Psst. What do the monk's natural fists count as at this level?
Oh.
Magic.
Okay.
Okay, so
Never mind.
I
She
can
won't be completely useless.
say, I want to be mean. I will ask this party here and now honest opinion before I continue this. Would it be alright if it's only half damage because the weapons aren't silvered?
I'd say that's fair enough. I personally think that's fair enough.
Like,
Whatever we want to go with, I'm fine.
I'm fine with whatever you want to do, even if it is harder or not.
It's fine.
it's fine?
Alright, go for it.
So magic will bypass it and only give it as resistance instead of immunities, because apparently they're just immune unless the weapon is either silvered or magic. So I guess there's resistance there as long as there's magic to bypass the immunity. I find it strange that they're immune. This is evil, but okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to make that into...
This music is so ominous.
There's like chanting in it, and I'm like, what the heck?
I hear it. I hear it.
Alright, now that I have that info appropriate, Shuka, what are you doing
I'm attempting suggestion on this guy.
on this guy? Okay. What save do I need to roll?
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. And what's the... Oh
14.
no.
What?
Well, wisdom is their lowest stat.
Yay!
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that works. So Shuka, with the dark vision goggles on, tells the werewolf,
Down, boy. Lay down. Lay down.
Sit.
The werewolf develops a haze over its eyes, and it even assumes a sort of non-threatening stance before it just lays on its belly and gives off like a doggish whine.
oh, I'm gonna feel bad for what I'm gonna do to this thing then. Now question. I'm not sure which would be better, but could I remove the That roar, why? I'm going to try this, but tell me if this would work or not. I'm going to take off the goggles and hold them like binoculars and hand them to Irid, since he's right next to me, and tell him, use these and do what you can.
He can see sort of well enough with the light that Soleil is holding.
Wait, Soleil's holding it?
I thought.
Yeah, Soleil's holding
Wait, who was holding the torch if Sha'karr wasn't?
It was Sha'karr.
I thought he handed the torch to somebody. Hold on.
I did.
Who'd you hand it to?
You?
Oh,
Well,
okay, so
Soleil's
I
got a
can-
torch now.
alright, so he can see. Never mind then. So, I guess I'll go with the alternative that I was thinking of, in which case, would the bonus action count for me activating the Dagger of Venom?
Hold on. Pause. Repeat that entire sentence?
Would it be possible to activate the Dagger of Venom that I have as a bonus action?
Does it say so on the dagger?
You can use an action to cause thick black poison to coat the blade. So it's an action.
It is an action. You used your action to cast a spell.
Right. Okay, so never mind. So at least the dog is prone. That was my goal. That was my initial goal.
Kiala might have a way around that, though, since she's right next to it. And because it's prone, advantage!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lordy.
Right. That's Shuka's turn.
All right, next is werewolves. That werewolf is happy where he is, on the ground. Werewolf next to Sha'karr is going to make an attempt. That is Fubar on the first attack. Second attack, equal parts Fubar.
Okay.
Verico, miss, and also miss. My dice are feeling very unlucky today.
Join the club.
Wait, what about when you rolled that 20 earlier?
That was the one-time deal, baby. Misses on Avack. Misses on Avack. This werewolf is going to try to move to Thymus.
Okay.
Okay.
So now you roll... 21.
Are you kidding me?
Again, didn't have to poke the body.
Shush.
Poking the body had nothing to do with it.
It had
Shut up.
everything to do with it. You did all the way over there. Away from the healers.
I can
Also, people
heal.
are saying give the werewolf belly rubs. No.
And hindsight now, it's good that we're covering a lot of ground. I'm a healer. I'm over here. He's a healer. He's over there. We're good.
Psst. Do tabaxis count as humanoids?
Yes.
I kind of feel like they do. Let me look it up. I kind of feel like they are.
They are.
They are.
Actually,
They
are they humanoids?
They
I
are.
don't like that.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
because-
I don't know if I like that.
Because Revol is a humanoid.
The Tabaxi, the fandom page for Tabaxi says that they were a race of feline humanoids.
There we go.
So,
That's all I needed to hear.
I think they are.
Oh,
First,
boy.
in this order, please take 6 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Why?
Now make a Constitution
Hold on.
saving throw.
I need to. Oh my god. Hold on. No. He's gonna turn into a werewolf. Wait a minute. Where is my health?
Oh my god!
That's gonna be a weird image.
Werewolf.
6. 1, 2,
Oh
3,
my-
4, 5, 6. Oh god, my stomach's churning. What do I gotta roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. So that's with my.
I can
D20,
hear.
right?
Yes, it is a D20.
My chest is
I can
pumping.
hear Vincent's grin. I can hear it.
Same.
That's an 8.
You rolled a total of
only have-
8?
I only have +2 for Constitution.
He's gonna be a werewolf. Oh wait, does lycanthropy count as a disease?
No.
Oh shoot.
You rolled a total of 10 is what you're telling me.
Yes, I only rolled an 8. My Constitution is 2. I don't have save proficiency.
So who's not gonna pick bodies with sticks anymore?
You don't get to talk right now.
I get to completely talk.
All right.
Okay, Mr. fell off the wagon.
Just looking into this. So, okay. So,
wait.
we'll come back to that after the fight.
Oh my god.
After the fight.
Oh no!
Oh, yes!
What? He's gonna turn from a cat to a dog. That's gonna be a weird image.
I think it's gonna
And
be
then-
great.
Look, none of the party knows about it. I don't think I even know. I'm still confused as a player.
You don't know.
Oh,
You
don't worry about
don't
it. Just don't
know.
worry about it.
Also, I love Eevee Lover in the chat. Sparky Vincent Raptors. If you do this to Thymus, you will not be spared.
My hands are shaking. My chest is. Oh gosh.
Eat your goldfish.
Arms weak.
I am. I've been watching on them so much.
What do you mean, shut your face? I didn't do that.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Wagon, to be fair. Wolf.
Yeah, I fell off the wagon, but what does that have to do with them?
That's
Man,
true.
This is some great popcorn.
If it makes you feel better, Thymus, I did roll low on the claw attack, but the bite still hit.
Yeah.
Okay, note to self: no one get bitten or clawed or anything.
Well, we can't get hit, basically.
Irid is good looking to the dog on the floor.
Oh.
Irid takes his rapier and stabs.
Why? He was just being a doggo. Just chill.
What is Irid's modifiers? I now have to look.
Is attack modifier?
Yes.
I believe. Where is that on the sheet?
I found it.
Okay.
+7. Okay, then that one hits. We'll do a second attack so I know for certain. That one was Fubar. That one was Fubar.
Okay.
But he has a long sword.
Did you account for advantage, by the way?
You know what? I did not.
I was about to say.
Still miss.
Come on.
He gets one attack in. Thank God his sword. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. So that one will be 10. No resistance, because not silvered. We really got to get silver weapons later.
We're like so.
I'm surprised you didn't use a spell or something.
You know what? Hindsight is 20/20.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Do the
This is
characters
going
know that they?
perfect.
I mean, defense. Do the characters know that silver? I mean, that regular weapons are less effective than actual silver.
Correct. Well, or they would have inferred that when they realized that when they do damage to these creatures, they realize it's not doing as much damage as what they would have expected prior.
Are we allowed to
I
do
see
like
how you
checks
choose
on our
guidance.
turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So after Irid comes... Oh, Thymus.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, okay. So first before I got, completely shaken up by what just happened. I found this nice little spell in my spell book, and I'm asking you, the DM, if there are any bugs in the area for this spell.
It is a forest in fall. Yes.
Okay, so I have the spell Giant Insect.
What?
You can make a giant.
Let me tell you guys what this spell is. So it says you can transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1 scorpion within range into giant versions of their natural forms for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes. A centipede becomes a giant centipede, a spider becomes a giant spider, a wasp becomes a giant wasp, and a scorpion becomes a giant scorpion. Each creature obeys your verbal commands.
Okay,
and
but
in
here's
combat, they act on your turn each round.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. What if you turn into a werewolf while you have that spell on, and you can no longer say anything?
My character does not know that. Shush, the spell's really cool.
There you go. The character does not know that.
Oh, okay.
There's also no full moon, surprisingly.
And I was planning to use this spell the instant I saw the open area. I'm like, ah, yes, I'm so glad I prepared this one.
I'm going to be so happy.
So, do I know what bugs are in the area because of the whole stuff?
You see a spider hanging from a tree.
No.
And that's the only one?
That's the only one that you can see quickly enough while you're fighting.
Am I able to do a check and then cast the spell, or do I have to just do the spell first?
Hold that thought. There's a mantis by your foot.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the spider.
Poison damage. I
So-
like it.
I'm gonna cast Giant Insect. The range is 30 feet to that spider and turn it into a big spider.
So
giant spider.
It goes from teeny tiny to a medium-sized spooter. Like that one!
Yep,
Oh,
and it says the
upon
DM
seeing that would just-
the DM has the statistics for these creatures and resolves their actions and movement. A creature remains in its giant size for the duration until it drops to 0 hit points, or until you use an action to dismiss the effect on it. The DM might allow you to choose different targets. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's my entire spell list. So I can command it. I don't know if I can do that in the same turn.
You can. You're,
I can.
You are conjuring the thing. I just have to... Oh, these are actually large. I thought they were medium. Okay!
Nope, they're large. They're actually called...
Whoa.
Giant spider. It's called
Oh,
giant spider.
It's a
Is
good thing I
having
don't-
some phase spider flashbacks right now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, look at
do you know
it.
what- And do
Glad
you know
I
what
did.
I'm gonna? Do you know what I'll do? I'm going to command it to go attack the werewolf that's facing Sha'karr. Since
Okay.
since I know. Hold on, give me a second. Since Verico has dark vision and Sha'karr doesn't. And also, I find this really ironic because that one time Sha'karr yeeted a spider and now a
Soleil has
spider's
a
helping him.
torch.
Okay, wait.
I mean, yeah, Sha'karr doesn't have the torch.
But do I see you summon that?
I'll quickly, can I quickly yell that I summoned a spider to help?
Because, yeah, me seeing a giant spider coming out of the
He's gonna
darkness
smack that.
Hold on, Paul.
behind a werewolf?
Vincent, can I yell out real quick that?
This is more appropriate, because I feel this is going to be hilarious.
Can I?
You
Can I
conjure...
yell out quickly?
You conjure a jumping spider.
Oh my god!
It grows, it is temporarily confused, it twitches around, but it listens to your command. You have time to issue the command, you do not have time to issue the warning.
He's
Shoot.
verbally doing the
Can
command.
I say the? Oh yeah, I can yell it out.
We're a fair distance away.
Oh yeah. Look,
I feel like you could
I'm
yell
gonna yell
and
to
be
the top
have
of
it
my
heard.
freaking lungs.
Where
Should I just...
we have
And go-
only 6 seconds in a single turn. What
Okay.
do you think?
Okay.
So, what are you commanding
can I-
of the spider?
Okay.
Just attack the one in front of me.
I'm gonna yell. I'm just gonna yell. Yell to the top of my lungs so that hopefully Sha'karr hears. Attack the spider near the dragon. I mean, attack the werewolf near the dragon.
It leaps.
I yell it.
Oh my god, Sha'karr, you're about to give Sha'karr a heart attack.
Sha'karr, if you don't hear that, I'm gonna be disappointed.
You didn't... No. You said attack the wolf near the dragon, but I don't know that's you saying that.
Do you not recognize my
not
voice?
know his
People in the chat saying Lucas the spider, and I think that's really
Should I roll for... Should I roll for, like, perception or something?
It's kind of... You know what? Sure. Roll for perception.
You better hear Thymus, please.
You know what? You are lucky. You are so lucky.
Oh.
The spook.
I got... What did I say? Perception? I got a 17.
Okay.
Yep. Well, with your perception, you see the spooter that wasn't there before suddenly grow in place, do its weird twitchy dance, and you heard Thymus shout, "Attack the werewolf by the dragon!" And that's when you see the spider leap, as a proper jumping spider would.
Yeah, all I hear with people in the chat pointing out that Lucas is all I think of is,
Hello, I am here to wreck your day.
My name is Lucas. I have
also assuming-
big eyeballs.
I don't like y'all right now.
Am I also on the assumption that every other person in the area can maybe also hear that with passive perception?
Probably.
Oh, shoot. I just thought about that.
well, I mean, Soleil's passive perception is 14.
Yeah, mine is actually 12.
Oh, so it's good that you rolled.
Now,
Yes.
here's a question that I have to ask, because this is important. Do the attacks made by the spider count as magic?
Well, okay. This isn't just my argument. I'd have to look it up. It doesn't say anything about them being magic, but I'm assuming because it's a transmutation, they're affected by magic, and therefore the spider's magic? I don't know.
We're going to keep that ruling for now. Only because, under this circumstance, you just sent this spider on a suicide mission.
Oh my god. Look,
We made some interesting decisions today, ladies and gentlemen. We summoned a spider to fight. The spider's attack will hit as its fangs sink into the werewolf, who lets out a howl, and it shall take. So it takes minimum damage, which is 4, and that is unfortunate.
Wow, that is not that much.
But the wolf now has to make a saving throw, which it made completely. Shoot. Okay. So it won't be sucking up any juices out of that one.
Cool.
At least it serves as another distraction to them, hopefully.
Heart attack for nothing.
Heart attack for nothing.
So I think I can do a bonus action as well with one of my spells or 2. So I'm gonna do that as well if I can.
If the spell has the descriptor of bonus action, then yes.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I can either use Grasping Vine or I can heal my friend. Shoot. I guess.
So Soleil, be ready on deck. You are next after Thymus.
Oh, no, I'm ready. I was drinking, so I didn't want to.
Okay.
I'm going to try to Okay. Am I allowed to like step to the side and then cast it?
Because you
or
don't.
Can I not do that?
If you do, you will provoke an attack from the werewolf.
Oh yeah. Because okay. Let's see. 30 feet. Wait, so each block is 5 feet, right? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Correct.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Grasping Vine so that a vine comes out from maybe, let's say, right here, and I'm trying to attempt to grapple the werewolf in front of me and drag him over there.
Okay. What's the save on the vine? What's your save rather? Your spell save?
Oh right, yeah. My spell save is, let's see. In magic, that's my save's DC is 15.
15. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I rolled a 16 on the die.
Dang it! That's barely.
The vine, or rather a tree root, grows from beneath the ground and snakes over to the werewolf, attempting to wrap itself around the werewolf's legs. And unfortunately, the werewolf just sidesteps and it's like, haha, no. Okay.
Anything else we can do there?
No, that was the end of my turn.
Okay, well, I was waiting. I was just waiting. Soleil, you're up.
Sup. Okay. Just checking something before I do this.
By the way, the spider is within the light's vision. I don't know how you react to spooters, but there it is.
Yeah, no, I'm. Sorry, go ahead.
Actually, no. I'll say that at this point, Soleil would have done the whole breathing in, and she's in ultra instant mode, so she'll probably see it and be like, "Oh, that's a thing." But be more focused on the werewolf peeps. Right. What is she? Actually, who's she gonna go for? Irid and Kiala are there. Shuka's there as well. That one's kind of on the ground. You know what? She'll.
Don't attack the one in front of me.
No, I'm trying to see if I can help Veruco. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she can reach that. Okay, so she's going to use her movement to run over to where Veruco is, because she sees the small one in danger. And she's going to like, here I come, small one.
Here I come to save the day.
She didn't say that, but so she's going to run over there, and she is... I don't know how to do it, though. I was going to see if I could do the quivering palm thing, but I don't know how to do it.
Aren't you a little too low level for that?
Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, never mind. We'll do Flurry of Blows. We'll just do that.
Okay, make your regular attacks.
How many is that again? So it's...
You get 2 attacks per attack action.
Okay.
So, So first you make your 2 regular attacks, then you take the bonus action to spend the key and get the other 2 attacks.
Gotcha. Okay.
It sucks being so slow.
First attack
But you hit hard.
is 9, 10, 11, 12. 17? Does that hit?
17?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That will hit. These things only have a 12 AC.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so long as you go for 12.
That's the wrong dice, Nicole. You're not playing rogue, you're playing monk.
Oh. Of course, I roll high when I'm not trying to roll.
What the? Don't waste your good
Not
rolls.
Yeah, you're wasting your roll, dude.
So the damage is going to be 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 with resistance.
On the first one.
With resistance is okay. Next.
Oh, I'll roll the second. Wait, so it's plus. Okay, plus 8. So 15, 16, 17, 18.
Anything higher than 12.
Okay, yeah, 15. So, yeah. That hits. Okay, so the damage for this one is gonna be 7.
7, okay. Okay.
And then bonus action, spend a key point. Can't wait for that trait to arrive. That's gonna be so much more useful. And then do flurry of blows. That's 2 more attacks. All right. 15 on the die, so that
Okay.
hits. And the damage for the first one is gonna be 9.
Okay.
9. All right.
9.
Attack. Oh, that was close. That's 13.
13. Okay, cool.
Oh, that was close. Okay. And then the damage for that is going to be 9 again.
9. So we are at okay. With the flurry of blows, you seem to have done quite a bit of damage that has chipped away at the werewolf, and it starts growling at you at this point.
She's going to stand on the ground. She's going to stare it down with a glare.
Bruh.
I'll say that she'll try and maybe get her arm and her a little bit.
All right.
Protect the small boy.
My God. Sha'karr.
Good lord, it feels like forever.
Well, you are number 8 on the initiative roll.
Oh God! All right.
You got it. We'll fix you.
Before I do anything, I look at the werewolf in front of me.
Are you? If you can understand me, are you a resident of Wolf's Ear?
It's just growling at you.
Son of a...
I mean, you can't say you didn't try.
Man! Okay, fine. Dang it, Vince.
I know what you were trying to do,
Man.
but in this situation, it's not going to help you.
Fine.
I am so
I
sorry.
mean, well, no.
Did Sha'karr notice the giant spider?
Yes.
It's twitching right in front of him. What do you think?
The only reason that thing is not getting hit by right now is because of yelling. If you would not have done that, I would have hit it.
It's like, spider! Slash!
Immediate
Slash.
Yeah, after the last spider that Sha'karr like utterly destroyed, yeah,
Oh, thank God it's not that same spider. I would have had to do, this many squares.
You know what? That actually gave me an idea.
Sure.
Okay, so let's.
I actually want to try this. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
What are you planning, Wolf?
Okay, no, because I can't do that. I need more room. Alrighty, so... What does this button do?
What does this button do?
Boom.
I will go ahead and use make a ranged. Okay. I'm going to try out my new cantrip. I'm going to use Ray of Frost.
Oh, hey, I have that
see.
one.
Okay. Go for it. You make
Okay, so
you make an attack roll using your spell attack roll modifier. It's based on your proficiency plus your charisma.
So 7?
Correct. Plus 7 to attack rolls.
And I'm proficient, so that actually oh.
Roll it.
Please, 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 please.
What's the total?
One.
You got a what?
I got a natural 1.
No.
Bruh. Bruh.
Do you have a weighted dice or something? Jeez.
You still have your inspiration if you want to use that.
There's no point.
Natural 1. That's an automatic fail.
Oh god. Okay, so does that count as an attack or is that my complete action?
That is an action because casting a spell uses an action.
Oh god.
Bonus action?
Yeah. I'm so I'm so hurt right now. Oh. Well, good news is I didn't take a spell slot. I just gotta rest and get that back.
Not on a cantrip. A cantrip you can use whenever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, well, see, that shows how much I use spells. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
Oh.
Let's go, let's go. Do the damage.
Does Thunderous Smite give you an attack?
Oh,
Oh, it is a bonus. I'm looking at it now. It is a bonus action. The first time you hit with a melee attack, so it's a bonus action to cast it, but it doesn't give you a free attack.
Yeah, it just does it for next time.
There are such things as reaction attacks.
Yeah, I know.
You got this, man. I believe in you.
Well, my turn's over.
I don't believe in you, man.
Fall out the wagon and get a natural 1.
Kiala channels ice magic for a moment before using an entangling blast on the werewolf directly in front of her.
Oh, cool. She didn't see that. All right.
That's what you're worried about.
To which I rolled a natural 20.
Oh!
Oh, you're getting shot up by your lady.
I'm getting showed up by everyone.
A small blizzard more or less just becomes conjured now as a result. I now have to roll all this. God dang it.
Oh my god, I can't believe I keep getting these crappy.
Yeah, I don't know what's with your dice, my dude.
She did 20 damage on it because ice is magic. God. 20
Don't you
damage.
double that too?
That was doubled.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
And the wolf, who is currently on the ground and has, effectively disadvantage on dexterity checks. Is now frozen to the ground. It is now considered prone and entangled. So, whoever wants advantage on that thing, they are welcome to it.
Something that Wolf did bring attention to.
What's
what
that?
What if we were to take at least one of these guys and wait until morning?
That's up to you guys if you guys want to knock it out with non-lethal damage.
Well, let's do it.
Okay. What would count as knocking out?
Like hitting them upside the head with a blunt object.
Like just go bonk.
You need
Bop
some.
them on the nose of a newspaper.
Yep, bop them on the nose of the newspaper. But Now comes the mystery enemy's turn. The one that I've been holding on to for a little while.
Excuse me, enemy.
Excuse moi.
Mystery enemy?
Well, there's another reason why we called this stream in particular Werefolk and Sandpoint Devils.
Oh shoot!
God.
A
I completely
screech.
forgot about that other part.
A screeching comes from the sky as a demonic-looking beast that looks like an unholy union between a horse and a dragon descends.
Why do you do this to us?
He's the DM, he can. It's his job.
Oh! Oh,
Right
it's right
next
next
to
to
Shuka.
me! Oh no!
What's
Shoot.
the
That's in the air.
initiative on that?
It descends, and there it is. I rolled the initiative. It's at the bottom, sir. That is...
Okay, that's good.
So, Shnun, meet the thing that everyone has mistaken you for.
Great! Awesome! Love it, except for when I hated it.
Oi, is that a horse?
Now you use that title.
Now Verico has to unironically turn around, take notice, and shout, Sha'karr, is that the Sandpoint Devil?
Can Shuka hear that? Can I roll for perception?
Yeah, you heard that.
I heard. What do you mean that? You can't be serious. You got.
It roars at you. Instead of like a general horse's maw, that mouth stretches wide open and you can see rows of sharp teeth.
Suggestion is a concentration-based spell.
I know.
Can I just say that it's called the Sandpoint Devil. We are not in Sandpoint. It's inaccurately named. How dare they?
I know. They only call it the Sandpoint Devil because that's where it started from. But it's not like it's the only creature out there, and it's been out there for a while. I'm basically saying these things bred, and I'm so sorry for that.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're right. I'm
You've
not.
been waiting for this. You've been waiting for this.
You have no idea how long I've waited for this!
Okay.
We're in danger.
Does Thymus and Avack see that too?
It descended from the sky. Yes, you saw it.
Okay.
Okay, so Shnun, I hope you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Because I've got +9 on these attack rolls, and I don't know what this dice is going to offer me for these attacks.
Okay.
Attack number 1, its teeth. 17 plus.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
That is going to be 11 points of damage.
Oh god.
Now comes the hoof.
Yeah, that's only the first attack.
18.
Yes.
That's another 11.
Okay, so 22 points of damage. Is there anything more?
No, that's it.
So 20 points of damage. So clearly Shuka's knocked out of concentration, I would think. He's not kicked prone or anything?
It's not kicked prone. No, it doesn't have anything attached to its attacks.
Okay. Ooh, that knocks him down from 87 to 65. That's like a good quarter of health.
I'm going to actually zoom in on the map a little bit so the audience has a good look at this unholy abomination.
Yay. I saw Evie say earlier, "Hey Shuka, is that a cousin of yours?" In which case, Shuka would say, "Hush!" And just, yeah, before he's attacked.
I love how there are people in the chat saying they're going to get the chancla on me. As a member of that race, I am so proud that people remember my stereotype, and I bless you all. So yeah, Sandpoint Devil and Werewolves. This is going to be great, except there's a problem.
What?
Cliffhanger!
No!
What?
Oh.
No!
Look at the time!
I'm fine.
No.
Time's a
We
constant.
gotta. It is kind of timing.
Well,
Because
Oh, no.
Avack has work tomorrow, doesn't he?
No, I want to keep going.
I don't
No.
No.
Oh, you have work tomorrow.
I have to be nice. I have to leave it at a cliffhanger. So we're going to stop the music. We're going to save where we're at because I got all this written down for a reason. And and there's the salty screams. Yep, there's the salt.
Yep.
There it is.
Internal screaming.
Boy, can't wait to fail next time.
Oh Lord. So, I am so sorry to be cutting this stream off, but we are on the 5-hour mark. I wasn't expecting the role play to actually take so long. That was my bad.
It really did. Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, it did. It's also kind of weird how like the minute the Sandpoint Devil descended, we have to end it.
I know.
Here.
Hey, nothing wrong with role playing. It's very important for character interaction.
Indeed.
I know it is. I know, but it's like, oh no, where? I don't like inaccurately naming these streams, so I'm starting to think we should start naming these streams after they air.
We can do that technically.
Then that's what we're gonna do from now on. From now on, we're not gonna name them in advance. I'm going to actually wait until something happens.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So, little note for myself, and yep, the hissing continues. Oh dear, that's just messed up.
Man.
Oh dear.
Why we gotta end on a cliffhanger?
Because we have to. But
That's reasons.
Because remember, people require sleep. You need to work. I would love to play D&D all night, but we do have priorities. So, let's round this off. Oh god, I'm zoomed in, and that's really a tank. How did I mistake that for a wagon?
Maybe now we'll be able to exchange it for a wagon by the time the next stream happens.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, because that is driving me nuts now that I see it.
Everybody, okay, it's like, all right, everyone, fight over. Let's get back into the tank and head home.
Roll in the tank, playing the Thomas the Tank Engine.
Hopefully next time Soleil can actually give the flower crowns to people.
That would be amazing, and I would be
Is Shadow
happy
Mist
with
still
that.
around?
Shadow Mist is around and is trying to want to fight, but is restrained by things that keep it close to the cart, unfortunately.
Oops.
Oh man, I did a bunch of rolls and they had like super good ones. Dang it.
Yeah.
Like 19, 18. God.
Rub it in harder. Why don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that had the last turn only to roll a 1.
Hey, you guys remember when Sha'karr fell off the wagon? That was funny.
My god.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Sorry, Wolf.
Hey, remember that one time where I summoned a spider and almost gave Sha'karr a heart attack?
Poor Sha'karr, this man has just embarrassed himself time and time and time again. Like, ever since he confessed his feelings to Kiala, it's been constant embarrassment.
I see. So love is weakness.
Love is a weakness.
Wow.
Oh, Lord. But yes, this is where we have to conclude. And we'll wrap this up good and proper in the next stream. Announcements, of course, are in order. Tomorrow, we have Salty Sundays with our boy here, Voices of Nathan. What do we got going on tomorrow?
I'm thinking maybe we can try play a fighting game tomorrow.
Oh, a fighting game, you say?
I'm debating what it would be, but I'm leaning on some Dragon Ball Fighters.
Excellent.
Not 100% certain, but I want it to be a fighting game.
I will totally be there to watch it happen, and it's gonna be great. Assuming that that Thymus doesn't become a werewolf by the time we come back to this.
I had like this whole strategy planned out in my head, and
I did too.
For 2 weeks from now.
I was like, all right, summon bugs, check. Next, use Thorn Whip. Wow, that failed really badly.
It happens. It happens.
Soleil's just gonna keep protecting the small boy.
My god. Oh Lord. And then and I
Give us some
believe
strong enemies to fight.
And I believe Tuesday we return with some OVAS backstage.
Yep. I believe you have a little something planned for it, Vincent.
I believe so. We will reveal that in due time in a Twitter post at some point. It'll be a surprise for now.
Sure.
Excellent. And then Thursday we return to business as usual with crossplay. Although I think we left it up to a decision with the chat last time on whether or not they wanted to see more of the Bird Boys playing Thief, but I also don't know what your schedule is like, so could you tell me if that can be confirmed?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna be free on Thursday, so that can be arranged if you're available.
The Bird Boys return!
It still gives a D&D fix, quote unquote. Yeah. So, there you go.
Now the question is, will other characters from the campaign invade?
I don't see why not. Things can be arranged.
I mean, so I would be free on that day, you know, she was preferred, and you know, they want to hang out with me. Free, if you want.
Oh Lord, I can picture it. Oh, we're gonna play a game where we steal stuff. Oh no.
Oh no. It's like,
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god.
Magical interference.
Again.
I love how she becomes T-Pain after that. Good Lord. All right. But those are all the announcements that we have right now. Oh, and keep an eye next Saturday for another comic dub done by yours truly at Team OVAS. We're awesome today. Now, before we finish off, we do, of course, have to do our guests and where you can find them. Thymus, where can they find you?
Right, so first of all, you can find me on Twitter at Eaglecrye, and second of all, I am the community manager for the Xylo Cave. I run their Discord server. You can join us there, as well as our Twitter, the Xylo Cave, and our YouTube channel, again, the Xylo Cave, where you can watch comic dubs and other things relating to T-Mom, as the Murder Me, as well as the DeviantArt.
That is called branding, ladies and gentlemen, and he's on top of his game!
I come back to a literal what was that? Just you had a script for that or something?
No, I didn't have anything.
He
on the spot.
He's just gotten better, and I approve. Write that down so you never forget.
Don't count on it.
Dang it! And Nicole, aka our Soleil, where can they find you?
What's up? Right, sorry, my brain went dead for a second. Okay, so my channel is SPD64, and my Twitter is SPD64. There you go. That's it.
You can find her amazing art there and her videos as well. It's your floor now, Sha'karr. What's up?
I wasn't saying anything.
Yes, you were.
That was a burp.
Don't lie to me.
Thank you once again for watching this stream and enjoying this lovely time that we have, and allowing us to share this with you. And as always, the chat, you are awesome.
Yes, he is correct. You guys are amazing. So,
and also don't forget about the
forget
Tavern
what?
Steep Ask blog.
Oh shoot! Thank you for reminding me,
Got any
mate.
questions? You got any questions for our party? Feel free to ask. I just sent a link to our Curious Cat for it.
And we have
Check
some questions
any-
being scripted for that. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be
It's
good.
gonna be fun. Lots of D&D stuff.
Lots of D&D. We're slowly becoming a Pokemon and D&D channel.
Pretty much.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
That's all good by me.
Then until next time, ladies and gentlemen, bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Holy